Plain shade of grey, 32%. Then the orb at 32%, but it's actually a wee bit higher, and being boring at 36%. I can reveal to you that the t-shirt that I'm wearing is plain shade of grey. Now I can explain this. Can you see the bump and everything? It was that door right there. Last night, when I went to leave this room in the dark, to switch the lights off, and it was late, I wanted to shut that door so that Bobby couldn't get in case she ended up getting accidentally locked in. So I was about to shut the door, and then I went, oh, wait a minute, is Bobby here? So I had a look there. And then, kind of like leaned in. Like, let me just have a check. I turned around and whacked my head against the corner of the door. Hard as fuck. Look sore. I've not got an English United States keyboard. Okay, hold on. Sore as fuck and loud as fuck. Might grow an eye, which would be good because it would break up the forehead a wee bit, wouldn't it? I think it's actually good for the forehead, image-wise, because people be going like that. Oh, they want to be going like that. Fucking distance between here and there. People go like, oh, wonder what that is. That's what people be thinking. Look. So I might actually keep doing it. Once that goes away, I might just go like that, fucking whack. Get it tattooed? No, because then a tattoo is permanent and, well, it's unchanging. So people then get used to it. And then they'll go like that. Anyway, I've seen the tattoo before. Anyway, let's get back to this hairline. But if it's ever changing, like 1 month the cut's here, another month once that's healed up, there's another one there. Maybe a fucking scratch that goes all the way across. So it's people like, oh, what's happened this time? My God, you don't know anything about how this works. Samuel and Bitpunk, thanks to subs. What's your thoughts on increasing amounts of unhealthy ingredients surreptitiously making their way into products we eat these days? I don't give a fuck. I cared more about stuff like that maybe when my son was maybe like 5 or something. But I've had a shower, by the way. I've had a shower. Here's the thing though. I had a shower yesterday. but I didn't have time to have one this morning. Adam and Dragula, thanks for the subs. Death Row final meal would be a Big Mac meal with strawberry milkshake. So that I'd go to my death feeling like I liked it, but I maybe ate too much and I actually don't feel well. Large, yeah. Ed Watson, Andy, thanks for subs. Sorry to all the community for mentioning the Blind Date Ableton idea last month. I can't remember it. Anybody else? Liam, Emrys Hobo, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. Would this work as a mix? Dignity gone into just can't get enough. She call de ne de 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 she call de ne de de. Oh aye, absolutely, absolutely. Kebab and a honking jobby. Thanks for subs. Taking a real life girl on a date today and will taking a real life girl on a date today and will he picking her up? Right, B, you meant B, right. Give me a song to put in the car that will impress her.
Do you wanna get right? Driving with my baby to get her in the mood. Suppose the rock's out of the question.
I don't know if you're listening to the lyrics there. So, when you're driving your real life girl on a date to get her in the mood, as they say in that, and then she puts some music on, it's all Beethoven and all that. Turn it off and go like, I suppose it rocks out of the question, and then let's get right. A song compressor. Put on. Put on. I can think of a few songs that would be really bad. Aye, I can think of some really bad ones. I remember being in LA in 2006, and it was like in a tour bus thing. I think it was a tour bus, it was or a minibus or some kind, and they had on the Whisper song by the Yin Yang Twins, I think, radio version. And I was like, what's that? That sounds kind of creepy. What's the radio version? Hold on. Yin Yang Twins. Whisper. Lyrics clean. The chorus. That's the chorus in the clean version. Where do I show you this? Where do I show you this? Hey girl, where do I show you this? You will never get enough. That's the clean version. So when I went up the road and remembered the song, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get that. I kind of liked that, sort of creepy. And then I actually heard the real lyrics, and it's, where do you see my dick? Where do you see my dick? Don't play that. Get that clipped. That's funny. That actually makes me think when I was getting strip searched when I was 16 by the police, and I was about to pull down my trousers, and I had no pants on. And I wrote about it, I spoke about it before, but I was about to pull my denims down, and because I didn't have any, I didn't really wear pants back then, I just wore fucking denims. I felt the need to say to the police, there was one police and two at the door, observing, either for training purposes or because of some sort of pervy reason. Fuck knows, no idea. And I actually felt the need to point out to them, like, kind of almost warn them in a way. I went, I've not got anything underneath these, because it's time to take my denims off. I took everything else off, so it's time to take the denims off. And I felt the need, even though I knew I was getting strip searched, that means you will be naked. I thought, I need to kind of, like, just in case I pulled in the denims and they're expecting there's going to be pants, and then we brace ourselves, then the pants come off. So, and also, I just felt like it. So I had the denims on, and I went, and he said, okay, trousers off. And I said, I've not got anything underneath this. Daft thing to say, but I just felt, I just wanted to prepare everybody. Anyway, yeah, that's fine, yeah. And I took them off, and that was it, standing there with my fucking peck at it. If I knew that song, by that point, it wasn't out. It hadn't come out yet. I could have sang that. I could have went like, where do you see my dick? Or at least I might have thought it. I wouldn't actually have sang it, but I would have thought it. Strip searched standing there. And then we're like, right, bend over. You got to bend over to part your arse cheeks in case you've got stuff hidden, clenched between your arse cheeks. Also the funny bit, the extra wee funny bit, was I had just recently trimmed my pubes because I was bored. Now, a lot more people do that these days. But I don't think that was a thing that much back then. I was just fucking bored because I'd left school. And I was just sort of like hanging about near school. I think after, I don't know, leaving, I had I think it was white denims that I had, and I don't think you could wear them in school, could you? Maybe you could, I don't know. Sixth year, I'd sort of either dropped out or was about to or something. And a pal was outside sort of kicking about with a mini, and said, alright, no, maybe a pal. And he said, all right. And I was like, what the fuck, have you knocked it? I mean, the cunt was on like 16, 17. He went, no, bought it off of somebody in the paper. Um, you want a lift? And then I got in, and he showed me a wee container of Eckies. First time I'd seen Eckies, like a wee kind of plastic cylinder of Eckies. Is that Eckies? And they just looked like prescription fucking stuff. I was like, I wonder what they're like. Eckies. I hadn't even really heard of them. I'd sort of heard of them once or twice, but and that was that. And then we drove about Shawlands, and then went into this Shawlands car park that's round the back of Shawlands Arcade. He starts skidding it about, like doing like fucking no donuts, but you know that kind of thing, handbrake turns. And there's a fucking Polis just happened to be there. And we're like, oh fuck. So we're asked to get out, to do a search, to find the pills on him. Away to the station we go. I get strip searched. He gets strip searched in a different bit. And when he came out, and I could just be imagining this, I don't think because I remember at the time, he looked like his eyes were no glazed, but not glazed in that way that people say these days. Slightly teary-eyed. Like there was a shine to them. And somehow I heard after it. I don't know if he told me or he told somebody after it, and it got to me. He got a kind of cavity search, you know, as in for some reason this is always in my head. Spatula up the arse. Spatula up the arse. I always remember that, spatula up the arse, because he was the one found with Eckies. Don't know if that actually happened or no, but that was that. I got let off because I never had anything. And I don't know. I don't really think he got done that much. Never got fucking jailed or anything. It's only about 16, 17. Don't know if that was his motor. And then I sort of saw him now and again kicking about. And then I heard he became a junkie, but a high functioning junkie. He was the one of the other pals that I had, who, like, about 4 of them all became junkies in a way that they're sort of holding down jobs and all that, and just, you know, they're no like pure fucked and that sort of way, got into some sort of fucking arty farty way. I just heard he got into it, and one of my best pals bumped into him. I went to the pub, and one of my best pals said, I think it was in earlier. I'd see him now and again, the guy that got strip searched, wearing a kind of, no a suit, but you know, like office wear, but it's like black trousers with like zips on them, that kind of thing, and like wearing a white shirt now and again. Every time I saw him, his eyes were still that watery white after all that time, like permanently on the verge of tears. Which makes me think now, were his eyes always like that and I just didn't even notice? I was in a pub once, one of my pals said, I think he was just in earlier. That one that got strip searched, that's just years later. I was like, oh, what's he up to? Oh, he said shagging and jagging, my man, shagging and jagging. The jagging obviously being jagging up heroin. And I always thought, Oh, is he still on that? But I also thought shagging and jagging. Is heroin or being addicted to heroin no supposed to sort of affect your libido a bit? Are you kind of... It's not like meth or something. I mean, I know you could take heroin and then, if you're shagging, it can maybe feel better. But I can imagine maybe that's more like if you've no got a cock. I just can't imagine having a fucking rager, a raging hard on, while on heroin. I can't imagine going at it hammer and tongs, going like the clappers, while being smacked out your nut. Maybe he didn't mean at the same time. No shagging and jagging at the same time. Shagging, and then later on I'm jagging, and then shagging. Wonder what he's up to now. Might be dead, might not be. His version of an after sex cigarette. I was thinking that. I don't know. Betty Sweaver and Fizzy thinks of subs. Tell you what you don't see much these days, white dog shite. I'll tell you what you don't see much these days, people talking about how you don't see white dog shite. First you had the white dog shite. Then years later you had people talking about it's funny how you don't see white dog shite. And now it's funny that you don't see people talking about how you don't see white dog shite. And I've just seen one there. Isabel and Max, thanks for subs. I don't talk about other people. Max. Weird and Leviacat, thanks for subs and bits. Just a little something to pay Bobby off and keep your kneecaps next time. I told you I walked into the door. It was the Bobby. Bobby's a good cat. Samuel and Bit Punk, thanks to subs. Thanks again. Kebab Pie. Reese. Jeezy Peeps, A Big White Coo. Small Fry. Matt. Cam. Alama, thanks to subs. Spaghetti. Horn. Knee Bob. Thanks to subs. God bless to you as well. Five Paul McCartney lyrics that should be deleted from history. Can I block? Report. Inappropriate or offensive. Submit. Scientists found a chemical that could help regrow your hair. It might be in your pantry. That's clickbait, and it's particular clickbait for somebody like me. Oh, by the way, inappropriate or offensive. I've got good news now. Take a look at my hair. First of all, right, so there's that, right? Now, can anybody see... Let's get it the right angle here. Can anybody see... It might be hard to see. Maybe if I come down here. Can anybody see that? Here's my hairline, right? right up back here. Can anybody see, if you ignore that hair that's kind of coming forward, can anybody see just in front of the main hairline, there's a few, no, forget about the lump, like, forget about that for now. Can anybody see just one or two wee hairs? Right, there's the hairline, just about there. Can anybody see it? Can anybody see just... no this, don't get confused and go, I can see hair there, Limmy, is that it? Is that what you're talking about? No, like, about there. I don't know if you can see, but it's just like, there's the hairline, right? Just about here. There's about 2 or 3 hairs that are apart for the rest. They're sort of like a wee bit of their own. And I'm like, did I used to, well, obviously I did used to have hair there, but did I used to have hair there? And then I started losing some behind it, but they remained. They're quite short, they're a bit like that. So, about 3 of them that are like that length. And I don't know how that happened. Could it be? Could it be that I'm starting to grow my hair back? Imagine if I start growing hair here because of the cut. I know what your question is. Limmy, if banging your head against the door to the point where there's a big fucking lump and everything was to make hair grow back there, would you wallop your fucking head, cut it all up, like really, really sore, in order to grow your hair back, like a wee bit of the hairline? Yes. But then I would lose myself, do you know what I mean? I'd lose a part of my identity. And I think I would actually start plucking at it. I wouldn't really feel like me anymore, you know. Remember, I've always had a slap head. You just don't know that. Not as much as right now, but I've always. Got pictures. Just in Limmy show, I had my hair forward a bit, that's it. Charlie Spaghetti, thanks again. Concerns of new trend of hair smashing. Don't know what that is, but do you hear that long dum? It's not just duh, it's dum. Don't know. Oh. I actually prefer, the first version I heard was the Mark Almond version, like solo. Mark Almond, he's sitting in a restaurant. Know that one? Wait a minute. There, that one. Actually, it sounds older. I remember somebody said earlier, I don't think that's Mark Almond's type, that woman. I remember people would say back in the 80s, like Boy George, people would go like that. Do you know he's actually married like a couple of Waynes? Married to a woman, a couple of Waynes. Julian Clary was another one. Julian Clary, do you know he's no gay? He's actually married with a couple of Waynes. Married to a woman, couple of weddings. It wouldn't be a thing on the telly. It'd be a thing that people would just sort of say now and again. You'd just sort of hear it. And I kind of liked it. Because it sort of make your mind sort of twist a wee bit. You know, it's like an interesting fact that you just didn't think was a thing. It's really. All right. Oh. Yeah. And then you find out it's not true, and you're like, ah. Bisexuals exist. I know, but this is a different sort of purpose. Look, it was the 80s. It's complicated, right? You had to be there. All right. Benny and Des Shooter, thanks for the subs. Did you know that he's actually... Do you know that they're actually... Really? And then they'd walk away and you'd be left like that. Paul Grady married with a daughter. Fucking hate Blondie. I never realised that I hate Blondie. I've said before, it's the guys. It's the guys in Blondie I fucking hate. I don't like their kind of sneering, maybe not sneering, just sort of like, they look like they think they're it. They look like they think they are the scene. Do you know what I mean? I'm the same with the guys for Fleetwood Mac. Well, what do you call it's a known arsehole? What's his name? Lindsay Buckingham. But he seems to be one of the arseholes that... He's that obvious an arsehole that I don't really care. Do you know what I mean? I'm kind of that way with Prince as well. He's that obvious a fucking dickhead that I don't mind it. Lakis, thanks for sub. Charlie Butchell. You don't hate it as much as Hazy Fantasy. Mick Fleetwood and Sam Fox should present every Brit Awards. Every year.
Now we have 2 awards.
This
Nominations for the best British
this
female
Disney.
Annie.
This Disney show. This Disney show. They're not showing. They're no real clips of the kind of. But yeah, I'm gonna skip past that. But a kind of mess. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Right. Let's go with a bet. It's been taken down. That's the bet on. There's the bet. Will it be boring and boring? Boring and thrill seeker in any order? Boring and ultra thrill? Thrill seeker, ultra thrill? Or ultra thrill in any order? Oh. Much better. I lost my fucking reading specs. I don't know whether they were here yesterday. I think I brought them back for being out. And it's good in a way because they're a bit too scratched. So it's time to order new ones. And I did get that eye test and it's sort of changed a wee bit. No, I'm not wearing these. I'm not wearing. I don't wear specs. I don't wear specs. I'm not having these reflective things. I'm not having everybody knowing my business. Can you believe I paid 800 quid for these Meta fucking specs? Can you believe it? And I switched it off. 800 quid for these Meta fucking things. I was really looking forward to Horizon thingy. Yes, I know that's no, but that is. St George's Day. The Fact Hunt thinks a sub. St George's Day today, big man. Doing anything special to celebrate the English? Congratulations and celebrations. It's a boy on St George's Day. Recently, I've been posting some clips to YouTube that are about English this and English that and the bloody English and things like that. I just want to point out here on St George's Day, England's very special day, that I'm a big, big, big fan of England and the English. I absolutely love England. And the English culture, all the many, many aspects of the many cultures of England. Basically, whatever's down there is up here. We have got a shared, rich tapestry, history of things. I just want to say, I just don't think look, I've got nothing against the English. It's just, you've got to kind of keep your eye on them, because see, when the dominant nation in this family of nations, and what was previously the dominant nation in the family of nations that was the dominant empire around the world, starts to kind of celebrate itself, when it's sort of like in its head already ahead, it's already in the lead, and then they celebrate being in the lead. Something about it rubs me up the wrong way. Gone like that. Oh, St Andrew's Day or Burns Night. I'm Scottish. You're kind of celebrating a weird kind of wee and stupid, but, you know, we're still kind of alright with it. You know, we're not utterly ashamed of it. Yes, the football team's shite. Yes, the weather's shite. Yes, we're kind of wee. Yes, we've got stupid accents and all the rest of it. But, you know, alright, we didn't really invent the telly. It was Italian guy and all these. But still, you know, it's still a lot to be, you know, happy about, kinda, maybe. It's a defensive thing. It's a defensive thing. Whereas the English one doesn't seem to be defensive. It's like a celebration of dominance. And I propose here today, St Andrew's Day, that this is the last one. I think we'll make this the last one. Maybe make this the last one, alright? St George's Day. St George's Day. We maybe make this the last one, alright? And then just to show that, you know, we're all kinda just as a gesture of goodwill, we move London up here. Like, we move, like, all the kind of main things. Like, you know, the businesses, or like the BBC and all these things like that are all kind of London. And I've said this before, we move everything up here for, like, for now on. You can have the BBC, alright, and, you know, just things. To Edinburgh? No. To Scotland. No, I'm only joking. Don't worry, I'm only joking, don't worry. I hope all you English folk really celebrate being English. Really celebrate it. Alright? There's a lot of people in the world, a lot of people in the media that want you to know, celebrate being English. You should be really proud of it. Really proud of being English. You should wake up every morning and go like that. Imagine being Scottish. Imagine waking... Honestly, this should be the day that we just take stock and appreciate what we've got as English people. And we just imagine what it would be like to wake up one morning and you're Scottish. What must that feel like? So I'm happy for you. Feels like freedom. Travelling Hedgehog says, Jesus, I'd be in the river. Well, I was ready to jump in the Clyde. I was ready to top myself because I was Scottish. Just sometimes you can't take it anymore, do you know what I mean? It gets to you. It's a thing. It's a known thing. Alex thinks of the bits. I'm proud of nothing. And neither you should be. Corey Wynn thinks of the bits. Thank you very much. Greenock Scatman, thanks to sub. When do we plan to start? Right now. Enjoy your special day. It's boring. Don't get excited.
Boring.
Let's do 3, There's another one. Jake says, I hate these fucking wheels. I saw a comment earlier. I can't remember what it was, but I don't know if it was Moni. I can't remember what it was. But I looked at the name and it was that Jake. And there's Jake again. Let's see what you've said. I hate these fucking wheels. And then it was... Christ, that hairline, just shave it off. No, it wasn't actually that. It was oh, this song's a bit shite, to be fair. Talking about Heartbreak Beat by Psychedelic Fuzz. So I really deeply negative person. It was though, not though. Jake, can you name a song that you like? Be honest. Be honest, Jake.
Boring.
Has Jake went quiet? Maybe a Thrill Seeker boring. Is that Jake away to maybe look up a song that lots of people like, but it's not too popular? It's got some sort of respectable, arty, highbrow sort of credentials, but not too obscure that it looks pretentious, and maybe a kind of classic. That's a new bet on, final bet. Crying in her latte. I was thinking about that the other day. I couldn't remember how that song goes. Crying in her, is it Crying in Her Latte? Is it that? Stick it out by Right Said Fred. You gotta stick it out. Do 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 do. Really, really brilliant fucking comic relief song that. Crying in Her Latte, right. The girl is crying in her latte. That right.
The girl is crying in her latte, yeah.
Aye, that's because I was cycling it and it popped into my head and I tried to sing it and I was like, I thought it was the girl is crying into her latte, so I couldn't fit the syllables in. The girl is crying into her latte. The girl is crying into her. I was, what is it? You know, try to work out. Is it the girl is crying in her latte, or is it just girl is crying into it? I couldn't make it work. That bugs the hell out of me, yeah. South Bank Show. Ultra Thrill boring. Only 4% of the channel points better than that. Anybody who gambled in that has just multiplied their stake by 24. Boring, Ultra Thrill. Everybody else has lost their channel points to the winners. To the winners. I'm actually looking at a picture of England right now. Here's the picture I'm looking at. Alright. That's good. What is it? Windsor Castle. Where's the picture? This is the picture I'm looking at right now on my desktop. You know, it's kind of like a different picture every day. It's this one here. This one right here. Fucking unbelievable. I mean, does anything fucking work? Right, look, it's this simple. Bing wallpaper. Bing wallpaper, right? We install a different wallpaper every day. You see a picture, you go, oh, what's that? It could be a bird, it could be a bit of fucking architecture or just something, right? So you go to the system tray or whatever the fuck it's called, click on it, and it says image of the day, Windsor Castle, Berkshire, England, copyright Mr. Vlad Shutterstock, right? So I click on that, right? When I click on that, it takes me to this, right? This is the picture, that very one, that exact one is the picture I've got on my desktop. I want to see that picture now. Berkshire. Who said? I said Berkshire. Berkshire. How'd you say it? Berkshire. You say Berkshire. Oh, sorry, did I not say that right? B-E-R-K. That's Berkshire. Right. Silly me. Anyway. Or suppose like Clark. Like a Clark. Anyway. Takes you to that, so it takes me to this. And I'm like, right, good, right. Now I want to actually see this picture. See the pictures on my fucking desktop. I want to see it, so I click on it. Right? Right, that's good, right. What? Show me that picture. It just fucking searches. Show me the fucking one you just showed me. Show me the one you just fucking showed me. Where is it? Windsor Castle. Fiendish and Sebastian Catchfart, thanks for the subs. Where's Guy Fawkes when we need him? I'm really, see recently, but I think yesterday, I don't know if it's because I've been cycling for a bit, but yesterday and the day before, I've been sitting in places. Yesterday I was kind of looking at my phone quite a bit, but the day before, I was just sort of sitting there like that. Not looking at my phone. Maybe it's because I'm knackered with cycling, I don't know, but just kind of looking at the window. And I'm like, I'm glad that the internet and social media in particular is getting worse, I think, and a lot of people think, because it makes me not want to spend time looking at it, which is obviously a good thing. Like, I think about looking at Twitter, I'm just like, oh, it's just a lot of people saying the same fucking thing again and again. News stuff doesn't really change much. news websites. I like funny wee videos and all the rest of it, but I mean, after a while, I'm just like, right, I just want to, no. And I was just sitting there, like, kind of in a bit of a trance. Just recently, I've been just like, just existing, if you know what I mean. Just like, you know, like that. Not even meditating. A kind of unconscious fucking meditation. Just like enjoying, not going like that. Oh, my phone, I've put my phone down. Right, I'm going to start thinking about things now. I'm going to start working things out. Just like, even that, I'm just like, no. I'm just going to sit here, feeling alright, relaxing. No doing anything. No making any plans. No trying to be present. I'm just doing nothing. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. I've been enjoying cycling. My legs are fucking sore all the time right now. Not getting my chance to really heal. Go out for a wee cycle later. Oh, so yesterday I said, oh, I'm going to go and have lunch somewhere that I've not been before. Get on the protein. Oh, fucking shut up. Try to teach a fucking 51-year-old how to eat. Try to teach them about food groups like it's fucking homiekies. Like secondary school, so you got your fat, you got your protein, you got your carbohydrates, and you got your sugars, and you got your... Fucking hell, man. Get on to this, get on to that. I mean, you've probably not heard of this, but protein actually can help with the sort of muscle growth. It's you won't have heard of this being 51. But did you know that food can get sort of like grouped into these kind of called food groups? Now, let's plonk me down a bit here. If I was to close, that was going to happen. That, right. So everybody, this is where I went for lunch yesterday. Smelly boy thinks sub new puppy. Let's stream background noise again. Okay, so hello Frankie. You're closing down. Be sure to watch Wonder before you switch off completely. Fiendish Heathen thanks a sub. Gurpins, I have got it. Do you know what I did the other day? I started watching. I've got about 3 or 4 John Cassavetes or Cassavetes? Let's say Cassavetes. Cassavetes or Cassavetes? First one. What was the first one? What did I say first? Vet. Right. John Cassavetes. I'd watched A Woman Under the Influence. I liked that. He's no in it, but he directs it. I've seen the one that he's with Peter Falk, as in Columbo. thingy. He didn't direct that, but he was in it. And I've watched Opening Night. I liked that. And so I got about 3 or 4 other John Cassavetes ones to watch, like either directed or I think the most it's directed by him, like something like Faces and Shadows, and I can't remember, right? I started watching one. He's in it. What was it? There was a black and white one that was dead grainy. That was maybe Faces. Started watching it, right? And it's like 3 people, 2 guys, the woman, they're all sort of chatting. I don't know, they just came back for a party or something. I don't know. They're all chatting. And I kind of, after about 5-10 minutes, went like, it's kind of like, oh shit. I was kind of like, see, some of everybody's a bit kind of clever. Or, I don't know. But I just kind of went, this film feels like it's got something to say. And I kind of, and in a way that made me actually go like that, I can't be fucked with this. And I put it off, and I went to watch another one of his, and I was watching it, and he's in it, as well as directing it. And he's in a house and he's talking to a couple of people, some people kind of coming and going. And he was coming out with some things that were a bit clever. Just a bit kind of, no witty, no really intelligent, but just sort of, I don't know, worldly or no profound, nothing like that. Just a bit kind of clever, just... I don't know. But a dialogue that's a bit... I love that wee line you say where I don't know. Hard to kind of explain, but I put that off as well. I just thought, this is just... It's too... It's either too clever, too intellectual, too natural, too normal, too realistic, too good. I don't quite know how to describe it. It's the sort of thing that I was into maybe about 6 months ago. And I actually just went, no, fuck this. And I put it off. If you've never seen any of the films, you might be like, I don't know quite what you're talking about. Who is this guy? What are the films like? Did he just pure motor mouth really fucking intellectual topics? Or what? It's just kind of gone for a kind of naturalistic sort of way, and people are sort of coming and going, oh, it's a bit like kind of chatting like that and having a wee drink and having sort of casual conversation kind of thing. There was just something about it when I watched one of them the other day, having previously liked stuff like that I just thought, I'm no actually in the fucking mood for this. Do you know what I'm in the mood for? Bullets, bombs, violence. I went and put on something after it. I can't remember what it was, but it was something like In the Line of Fire with Clint Eastwood, John Malkovich. It was something like that. It wasn't that because I'd actually watched that about a month ago or something. It wasn't that, but it's something like just 90s thriller, fucking so easy to watch, and kind of cheesy and kind of artificial. And I was like, oh, this is what I want. This is it. This is it. This is it. Just something fast food, aye. Just something like, aye. That's it. Fast food. It's exactly it. It's junk food, fucking stuff. But it just hits the spot. It's not sophisticated. So honestly, it was like a sigh of fucking relief when I put on whatever it was I fucking watched. I can't remember what it was. But it was fucking shite. Do you know what? I actually saw a clip. I saw a clip the other day of something that was criticised, something on Twitter. Take a look at this clip. Oh my God, look at this. And I thought, I actually like that. I found out it was a clip for Euphoria Series 3, which I have never watched. And it was somebody, it was like some woman, some young woman gone up to like a kind of older woman, like a boss of some company, sitting down and going, hi, my name, like sitting down in a restaurant or something, hi, my name is Thingy, and I want to work for you. I'm sorry, but I'm not actually hiring right now. Well, I can do this, I can do that. I'm this, I'm that. I speak my mind, I do this, but I'll make sure I don't get in your way. And then the phone goes of that person, of the older person, the boss, in this restaurant, and this younger person picks it up and goes like that. Hi, Thingy's not here right now. Can I take a message? Something like that. And the person who had posted the video said something like, this is how boomers think that how you get a job these days, or something, a criticism or something, and somebody going, oh my God, is that real? That's so bad. Just look at that. What is that? That's so bad. And I thought, that's exactly what I want to fucking watch. Show me shite. I want to see shite like that. What's a good fucking shite film? It's not even shite, but you know a film that to me, executive decision, you know what a film, What Women Want, oh, What Women Want is fucking brilliant for that. Oh God, it really warms my cockles just thinking about it. See the bit where Helen Hunt, it is Helen Hunt, isn't it? See the bit where Helen Hunt's character, because it's an ad, they're in, I don't know if you know What Women Want, the film, but it's Mel Gibson, and I think it's Helen Hunt, and they work in like advertising or something, right? And he's a bit of a prick, sexist maybe, I think. I can't quite remember the character. And anyway, enough about Mel Gibson. So the character that he plays the character he plays, so he's trying to like sort of fuck her, the Helen Hunt, sort of like that's like almost his rival or something in this advertising company or something like that, right? Anyway, he ends up having a bit of, I don't know, is that lightning or something? Does he slip in the bath and bang his head when there's a fucking lightning storm? And then basically for that point on, he can now read the minds of women. He gets electrocuted in the bath, aye. So you can hear them, they're walking about going, oh my God, I got it, oh my God, my hair, oh, he's kind of cute. And he's like, oh, he can actually hear. And so he's like, oh, this is kind of brilliant. This is sort of actually helping me and all the rest of it. And then there's a bit, there's a woman in the office. It's like, no one ever really notices me. I think, don't really see the point in living anymore. I think tonight is the night I might do it. And he's like, hey, how's it going? Are you all right? Just want to say you're doing really great work. Really? You mean that? He's actually all right. He's actually all right. And in the film, he's trying to kind of steal her ideas for the advertising stuff. He's using his new powers for that. And then obviously, he's like, I'm actually an alright guy. He's actually an alright guy. But there's this really good bit in it. Helen Hunt is pitching her advertising idea to Nike. So it's like a pure, like, Nike, it's fucking obvious, pure product placement. And so here's her idea. So it's like, close the blinds, right? There's the telly. Here's our advert. This is what we're proposing to the Nike execs. And it's a woman running by herself. She's running, and then she's kind of narrating it. It's just you in the road. Just you in the road, nothing else. That kind of part. But before she actually does that, before she actually makes the advertising campaign for Nike, she's talking about it to Mel Gibson's character, I think, right? And she's like that. Really want to make this work. See, Nike, they want to empower women. And she says that in the film. See, Nike, they want to empower women. It's basically a fucking Nike advert. The film. It's like Nike have went like, here's 10 million. Here's 10 million. 20 million, right? Write a fucking film around us. It's not really like that bad, but that's the sort of shite I want to watch. And I liked that film. I liked it. It's no fucking. When I say I liked it, I don't mean I really liked it. It's a really good film. Everybody should see it. You looking for a good film to watch? What Women Want. Really, really, really good for that. See, for that kind of thing. Oh, it's just fucking wonderful. Oh yes.
Grande, or at least I like to think so.
Next.
But he's about to discover what women think.
Thank you, Flo.
You're welcome, my little sweet buns.
What did you say?
Wait, dude, what did you just say? She didn't say it. She thought it.
Me? Nothing.
I can hear what women think.
Whoa, lighten up in that aftershave, buddy.
I'm talking personal, private stuff.
And getting in touch with his feminine side. Mel Gibson.
You go, girl.
Helen.
I'm free. Just call me anytime. Oh, I just looked at it again. Stop it.
What women want. A Nancy Meyers film.
I can't believe this is what I'll be wearing the last night I'm a virgin.
Oh, Brilliant. Fucking brilliant, man. Get it fucking watched, man. Anything that's got that kind of voiceover, you know, in the trailer, get that watched. Whitmore thinks the sub put this towards a pair of Nikes. I hear they're great. Wait, Jackington thinks the sub. Bad Otter thinks the sub. Entertainment while I work for His Majesty's government. Oh, very nice. Jack and Pooh thanks the subs. Whitmore thanks the sub. Thanks again. Right, so there's that. Then there's that. Then there's that. City Centre. Toon. Southside. Queen's Park. Shawlands area. Queen's Park. Yesterday I said it's going to go somewhere that I've not been before for a lunch. I cycled to the south. I've been in there before. I used to sort of go in there now and again as a pub, but I've never actually been in for lunch. Anyway, I cycled this way, looking for somewhere. By the way, remember I was talking about the strip search, Ella? It was up there. It was like behind. Up there, I think. Don't know if it's still a car park. I don't think it is. Might be. Might be Hussies now. It was there. It was there. It was in there. I don't know if that's a new building, but it used to be a car park. I think you could drive in that way. And he was like doing fucking handbrake turn. Alex thinks they enlarged the moat. Then handbrake turns in there. By the way, it says Trefoil Avenue. I keep cycling past it. I had a pal who stayed on this street, Trefoil Avenue. Every time I see it, I keep thinking about that song. See that? Wait, no, a minute. I keep thinking of Trefoil Avenue. Back once again by the renegade master, Trefoil Avenue with the ill behaviour back. I keep thinking Trefoil Avenue. I keep hearing it. No. I'm not saying it sounds like it. I keep hearing it in it. People like that to chat. Nah, mate. I'm fucking telling you what's in my fucking head. It's just got a kind of da sound. It's kind of an E something in the 3 syllables, like avenue. Anyway, so I came along here. I was going to go there, but I was there the other day. I went, right, forget about that. Cycled all the way up there quite a bit. Came back, I think. And then where did I go? Along here. It was here. See this fucking hill here, by the way. That's a cunt. So I went that way there. I take it you can't go that way. What do you call it? Along here, and then basically where I went was I come along here. Battlefield. Down here, next to the old Vicky Hospital. This. I went here. The Battlefield Rest, it's called. Nice. Never been in. Went past that many times. It's been different things. Reviews are like fucking. It's like 4.8, 4.7. It's quite high. 4.7. Scots Italian food in one-time tram stop. It used to be a tram thing. And remember I told you I used to go to a kind of a club rave sort of thing called Hangar 13 in Ayr on the west coast of Scotland, and you would, on a Saturday night, there'd be a coach. Coaches here. This is where it would leave. Coaches would be here. A coach or coaches, I can't remember, leaving here specifically for that. Remember I told you about the time I got that eckie, put it in a chewing gum to hold it in my throat. I want to go into it again, but then I came up at fucking 7 in the morning, freaking out, hearing voices and things like that in my head, thinking it's that guy on that fucking bus that sold us that eckie. It's not an eckie, it's something else. It was some experimental fucking drug the cunt gave me. It was right here. Like, I bought the pill off a guy on the coach right here. And I'd said to him as well, I can't remember what made me say it, but when I bought it, I thought I was maybe getting ripped off. I don't know, it's something to do with his attitude. He said something to do with pills. I said, have you got any pills? He went, oh, aye, I've got pills, aye. What were you wanting? I just was it one? Maybe just the one. Aye, no bother, aye. I gave it, I don't know, a £5 or whatever the fuck it was. And I don't know, he went away and, I don't know, got one. He went, aye, there you go. It was something about his attitude. Is that a £5? Am I getting mixed up? How much was an eckie? It was about 1993. 510. £5 late 90s. So this is early 90s. So it's probably about a £5. There was something about him. I don't know. And I went like that. Is it? Are they? I said to him something like, "You're not ripping this off, are you?" Or they're no duds, are they? Kind of like half joking, but kind of like, I don't know what the fuck it was I said. And he was like, what? Fucking on about it? Kind of like laughing, like that, what? I was like, oh no, it's just not, no. And so see, when I then had that fucking freak out, I thought, he's set us up. He's given me a mad experimental mental fucking pill that you don't come up on until like 8 hours later, and then it fucking hits you like a ton of bricks. And it's basically no MDMA. It's just some weird fucking CIA drug. I thought he's in on it, and all my pals are in on it. Fucking horrible feeling. Lucy thinks the £5. Hey, Limmy, you got to do another Boards of Canada video for the new. No, because I'd get DMCA'd and all the rest of it. There's no point. When we put it on YouTube, the whole VOD on Twitch would get muted. Forget it. Everything's ruined, in other words. So that was nice. That's where I was. Right. The pirate game. Windrose. I played a wee bit off stream. Calm down. I played a wee bit off stream because what I wanted to do was don't make a ship, don't leave the island, don't do any of the things, any of the interesting things. Simply grind a bit to get like the skins to upgrade some of your gear, upgrade your sword, stuff that yous wouldn't be like, Limmy, can I watch you for a whole hour? Just mining copper and mining and mining and mining and mining and mining to upgrade the sword, and then mine and mine. So I'm sure some of you do like that kind of thing, right? But I just thought upgrade some things, right? And then actually like leave the island. Inventory management is the backbone. I can't even call it inventory management. So I had like a stone or whatever axe and pickaxe or whatever it was. I've changed that to a copper one. The sword that I had, which did 100 damage, level 1, it's up to level 4 now, it's at 160 damage. The clothes that I had that were level 1, they're all new level 2. So instead of like 90 defense, I've got 100 defense, or 100, I've got now 110. So it's just these sort of things you wouldn't really notice. But it required me going back and forth, going about. Like that, right? So there I am there, right? I put some of this down just for the hell of it. You see the fucking music? Do we need this fucking music? Do we need that music? I don't think we do. I don't think we need that music. Right. I think we could put it down to like, say 15, so it's just kind of there. I actually don't really see the point in it at all. Hunger, it says. So this sword is better. The other BAFTA is still in the back of the radiator. I forgot about it again. Turk thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Dunderheath thanks a sub. I'm just looking at for the family, pretty sure that nobody else is doing it. Not Elizabeth, not Mary, not fucking Freddie. No! You do not speak his name. No, right. It is time for you to go. 1, 2, Right, so I've got a wee bed and that there, and so really that's it. I made one of these, which is a bigger storage thing. Got this shite here. I basically transferred everything for doing at the coast that was down there up to here. I've went to all these wee places and found bits and pieces, but there's not been much difference. Perk. Why? So nothing's actually really been done. I mean, the game's not like progressed, right? Really, right? Here it says, quests, I need a bigger boat, check the shipwreck sites, and rescuing the crew, find the pirates camp, right? See if I click on that. See, I thought the shipwrecks, the doctor guy said, I managed to escape these pirates. You need to go to the camp and free our other, like, sea mates. I knew I had to leave for that. But see, when he's talking about shipwreck sites in order to restore some boat so that we've got a boat, I thought it was going to be around here. It's not if I click there. It's out here. He's talking about all the way out there. Right? So that's where we're fucking going. Right? That's where we're going. And I can make... No. Right. Right. I don't know. I mean, I've got tons of fucking shite here. Right. What's that? Silver button. Alright. I could build another one of the crates and just dump any old shite there. Alright. Hold on. B. Make a crate. Storage and beds. There you go. Put that in. Put more of that charcoal in. Put that silver fucking button in. Sweet potato seeds, that egg. Repair kit, keep that in case I need it for something. Got bandages, by the way. Alright. So, I have to go to see if I can make check the shipwreck sites. Let's go there. That's it. Thank you. Let's head this way. Didn't want to have to do that, but so it is. Right, here we go. So I've not done this. Let's go. Latrine. Alex thanks for subs. This is a happy birthday for George. If you eat 2 meals at the same time in game, you maximise your health bar. Eat 2 meals at the same time in the game. How is it you do that, considering you have to click one and then click another? Or if I misunderstood you. They have a cooldown. I don't know what you mean. I know what cooldowns are in game dynamics. Game mechanics, sorry. I don't know what you mean. There's something there. How do I eat that and that at the same time? Do you mean while in the menu? One after the other, right. Wait a minute, if I actually go... So the shipwrecks are there. Before I fucking go there, what are these things? I don't know what these things are yet. Let's check it out. In fact, I'm not going to go there. I don't know how. In fact, I'm going to go there. I don't know if that's like a floating bit of fucking treasure. We'll find it. Don't know if it's going to make a big fucking giant squid come out the ground, out the sea. A barrel. Right, what you got for me? Fuck it. That's it. Wood, steel nails and repair kit. I don't know if that's it. New discoveries. Like what? Steel nails. High quality nails. New schematics. Combat repair kit. Right, I don't think I need that yet. I can ignore that. Right, I'm heading to go and check out shipwrecks. That's my island there, my beginner island. Unclaimed waters we're in. What a ridiculous concept, am I right, everybody? To claim part of the sea. Do you know what I mean? It belongs to all of us, doesn't it? One world. Just one world, isn't it? It belongs to the dolphins. The dolphins want it, they can take it. First they've got to grow hands with opposable thumbs. Good luck with that. That's all I can say. I'm going to jump off and then sort of... Right, let's check this out. Here we go. Right.
Let's do it.
Da, 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 da. I'm not going to die here. I refuse. Put simply, I refuse. Put simply, I refuse. Come on in. Come on in. 1 more hit should do it, actually. Just in case it explodes. Right, what are you? A blunderbuss, ranged weapon, and silver ingot. Take all that. Plant fibre, I can get that anywhere. Bin. Crab meat, 10 a penny. Old shipwreckage examine. Dr. Gallen isn't much of a shipwright. If he sent you here, this wreck isn't sailing anywhere. Leave. Maybe there's various. Maybe there's various ones. Take a look in there again. There. Shipwreck. I mean, I could look at the rest of this island, but maybe I should just get on with it. Like that there. Like maybe there's multiple shipwrecks. It's getting dark. Quantum Pine thinks up here's hoping the sirens sound for you soon. Well, this is fucked as well. Take it, there's got to be one of these cunts here. This ship washed ashore ages ago. The hull's rotten, the planks up. Bad game. Bad game. I didn't really get a chance to read that. Da, 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 da. There you go. I ate 2 things at once. It made no difference. So thank you to whoever told me about that. No, but Limmy, that's not what I meant. I simply didn't explain it very well. So it's not my fault. Zero of 1. Right. One mil there. Right. That's the same thing. So part of the same. 0 of 1. Pick up some goodies. Decoration, survivors, flagpoles, provisions, medicine, steel nails. Right, I think we can get rid of the wood. Rid of that. We can get that anytime. Give me that. Could be sold. Could be sold. Right. Let's just answer. Right, and what's the other thing? Rescuing the crew. At some point, perhaps. I'm going to go here, so the opposite. Is that right? That there? Oh! That looks better. Hello everybody. We're going to get a proper pirate ship. What I should really do is build a bonfire and that's my rest point. A bonfire and that's my rest point. Because if I died right now, I'd be going all the way back and that would be a fucking cunt. There it is. I don't see any downside to that. Hold on. Right, you found it, right? Curios. Decoration. Learn. That gets rid of that. I take it that then frees up room in my inventory. Does it? No. Right. A coconut. Right. Eat the fucking coconut. Right. No. Journal. I need a bigger boat. Repair the ship. I managed to find a ship that's intact, bit battered. Gather 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, 20 ropes, maybe this beautiful sail. I can do that. I can do that. Do you have on this island the stuff? I can do that. First though, I need an emergency bonfire. And I need that now. Right? No fucking about. No, I'm going to go into the middle of this fucking island and then put a bonfire down in the most central location so I'm not too far for anything. No. Emergency bonfire. Right fucking now. Right. I could chop down a tree, I'm not going to. Magic, everybody, magic. Emergency bonfire. That's the one. That's that. Emergency bonfire. And then I need plant fibre and wood, right? Right, let's get the wood. Not enough inventory space, that's fine. That's alright. Stone, get rid of it. What we think? Shrub seeds, just get rid of it. Get rid of them. How can I have got rid of that and still I've not got enough room? Do you know what you can fucking do? Build... That needs wood and fucking plant fibre as well. We'll pick it up, would you? Right. Where's the wood that was there? Is it all? Good. What are you? Magical misty. I did pick it up, right. So, build a fucking tent. Revival point. We're safe. Alright. We're safe. Next. Storage. Just a small, humble bit of storage. Enough to just sort of put that away, the bird meat, that meat. The medicine thing. Upgrading jewellery thing. Keep the eggs. We've got to cook that. Just put everything about provisions to sell. The nails you can get later, that there. The gun. You're not really going to use that right now. Alright, you need to collect things. Alright. That's us safe now. That's us fairly safe. Right? So I need to repair the ship. A 100 wood, 20 nails, and 20 pieces of coarse fabric, 20 rope. Nails. Do you know what nails are going to require of me? Quite a lot. A copper. Oh wait, you can get the nails if you hold on. The ship in the shore battle, you need to liberate a lot, 20 right, so I need a whole lot on the one go. Right. Right, watch. This is how I'll get fucking nails. What goes faster, the boat or me running? I wonder. The boat is fast, right. See if I see wee wreckages. The wee mini ones. Like that there. You chop them up, you get wood. You get nails. All of that. It's so buggy. There's a couple of nails there. Four nails. What was it again? Journal. 20 nails. Easy. That doesn't count as anything, that, didn't it? There goes another one. We'll have this in daytime. Keep it the way that cunt. I'll have myself a pirate ship, everybody. This has got 10 nails, everybody. 10. Do you hear me? And there's one out there. I'll put this axe through that dodo's head and it'll go the way of the dodo. the dodo. One of God's greatest mistakes. Oh, so that's me on to the second book of the New Testament, which is Mark. You can fucking actually skim air quite a lot. I've read Matthew, the first one. It's virtually identical. Wait a minute, it's a shipwreck. Virtually identical. Apparently this one copied that one but added some extra bits in or something like that. And it's the same part or same thing getting said, not as much gnashing and weeping and gnashing of teeth. The alabaster jar thing, the walking on water thing, the John the Baptist, the Head dance, one Head in the platter, you know that. It's pretty much the same. It's interesting as somebody who, don't believe in any the supernatural. And obviously I had Christian things when I was younger in school. I went to a non-denominational school, or proddy school. So you'd get like some reverend guy coming round every week doing some Jesus thing, like telling some story. And obviously being in this country, you're going to hear about Christian things now and again. That's that. But I've never actually known, and you hear stories, and then there's the film, the telly thing, Jesus of Nazareth, and all these other Christian things that you're going to get exposed to. But I've never actually, and then if you're in a hotel, you'll get like the Gideon fucking Bible, and you might go like, alright, have a glance, and you happen to turn to fucking Revelation or something, you're like, what the fuck is this? Or Genesis. I've never actually known what the format is, what's actually in it when you read it. So I thought, I'm not going to bother with the Old Testament. Or the put to death this, and put this person to death that, and put them to death this, and put them to death that. I thought we'll jump straight to the Jesus bit. And I didn't realise just how quickly it whizzes through everything. And then when I got to that second book, so that was Matthew and then Mark, it's virtually identical. Same thing, like, yeah, I heard that for him, yeah. And then I looked up, like, why are these similar? What's the story behind it for a non-religious, scientific point of view? That's maybe meant to have been copied for that, but with a bit added in and all that kind of thing. Who are Matthew and Mark? I think, according to what I read, depending on how much you even believe in the factual stuff, if you know what I mean, like, did Jesus even exist as a person? Which most people seem to agree, most historians agree, yes, there was a person. That person did exist, type of thing. Partly the idea is, what I've read is Matthew, it starts the book of Matthew, I think Matthew was there That's the idea anyway. That's the, you know, I'm sure you could cast doubt on every single fucking aspect, right? But Matthew was like there at the time. Mark wasn't. They don't know. Nobody don't really know. That's what makes it a faith. No, I'm talking about. No, somebody said that's why it's a faith. I don't mean the religious aspect, the spiritual, supernatural, all that. I mean the historical stuff. Like who's meant to have wrote this? Who wrote this? Who wrote this? Who is Matthew? Who is Mark? What's the claim? What's the claim? Not so much the facts. What's the claim, at least? Does anybody, Christian or no, think that Matthew was there at the time? Mark was there at the time? Who's who? And apparently Mark isn't thought to have been somebody who was there at the time, but was simply like a investigative fucking journalist type of person, if you know what I mean. Like he wrote down what somebody else told him, or asked somebody, or transcribed, or wrote down like an interview with fucking Peter. I don't know. I've got to look into it, but I don't know. I'm not sure. So I'm just going to make my way through that. Like, it's got things like this. Near the beginning of a book of Matthew, which is the first one, it says, or Gospel of Matthew, or whatever it is, it says, there was this person there, that person there, that person there, and Judas Iscariot, full name. Everybody else is like fucking Peter, John, or this, thingy, and Judas Iscariot, who betrayed Jesus. It says that before he even gets to the betrayal, so it's like a kind of spoiler thing, right? It says that in Matthew, and then in the next book, Mark, it says this person was here, this person was there, that person was there, that person was there, and also Judas Iscariot, who betrayed Jesus. So it's almost the fucking exact same wording. And what I read was he like one kind of maybe copied the other, but added in some extra things. So I'm just going to read that. I reckon it's all just a made up story. I want to read it just to see what the story actually is and what the format is and all that. I'm not a believer in the supernatural, but I'm interested in it as a work of as a piece of human history. Josh, thanks for the £3. Just sent a picture of you on Twitter. Oh, did you? Of me I created of you for my toy. Take a look and get a rating out of 10. I won't be doing that, but it sounds really funny. Tom Dachi Island. It sounds good. But hold on, I'm just going to look at it right now. Oh, that looks just like me. Rating out of 10, 11. Wansley thinks to sub, you're my favourite Christian streamer. Why don't hotels have Bibles anymore? Are you sure about that? Are you sure? I'm not sure about that. Hooded Atheist and Dildo. Thanks for the subs. I'm not sure about that. This Bible was placed here by the Gideon Society. Right, 22 nails. Almost at enough wood. And what's the other one? Right, I need a crafting, what do you call it, don't I? A workbench. There you go. Coarse fabric. I need 100 wood, 20 nails and 20 pieces of coarse fabric and 20 rope. Right, I'm going right, so let's do it. New discoveries. Unlock basic alchemy. Just by picking that up, I've unlocked an alchemy table and a stove and pot. I can make that to get back. Oh, the potions. Elixir of cruelty. Excellent. Alright, give me that. These seem very important. Without these, there is no alchemy. Let's get that chopped. Jesus. Why do you keep speaking to the people in parables? Because they're fucking idiots. I've told you before. Because they're idiots. You see, even Jesus got it as well. It's the stuff I was saying before. It's the stuff I was saying before about how I've said certain kind of left or progressive sort of causes or whatever, or like the Scottish independence thing and all the rest of it. One of the problems I've seen is there no talking to the masses in the way that you might get right-wing things or right-wing tabloids or whatever. Then they don't use simple language to speak to the masses. They're prone to going into the intellectual or sort of in-crowd fucking part. And I've said before, I'm telling you, you could win this and achieve that and all these goals and objectives and all that, if you just spoke like the average fucking person, basically dumbed down. And even Jesus knew that, and it's there in the Bible. I read it. I read it, everybody. That's my interpretation. Because I can do that. You can do it out of the Bible. You can interpret it how you want. I'm interpreting the Bible, everybody. Because he kept telling all these parables, like, so here's a story of this and here's a story of that, to kind of like demonstrate certain ideas. And the disciples said to him, why do you keep talking to people in parables? And like, well, why are you doing that? Because they don't get it. We know, but they want to be able to really hear what I'm saying. They want to know what I'm talking about. That's basically what he meant. They're all fucking idiots. There you go. I could be a kind of like a religious person. Jesus said that. What's to that effect? Words to that effect. Hold on, let me, like, and there's a bit in the Bible where he actually, there's too many crowds come to, like, following him and things like that, so he has to get in a boat and go like that. He has to go like this. And go like that, right, fuck it, I'm going to talk to you out here, because there's too many yous. Yous are doing my nut in. It's all there! So see, you can't even pause this fucking thing. Hold on, I'll show you. No, don't move, don't move! Don't move anymore! Right, hold on, I'll show you. Bible Gateway. Let's go to that version. I'll show you. Book list. No, that's not the... Let's go to this one here. Right. Right, parable. Parable. Let's go here. Right. Right, hold on. This is good stuff that I'm showing you here. Right. Parable, parable, parable. 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 This will be worth it, everybody. Has Limmy gone too far right? I think far right. I think you'll find that Jesus was actually very left wing and quite a revolutionary. Right. Parable of this, parable of that. Oh, where the fuck is it? Hold on, everybody. This really, honestly, will be so worth it. Let's go to Mark. Right. Right. This will be worth it, right? I will show you... Where do the disciples question Jesus about his use of parafucking-balls? Matthew 13. Right, Matthew 13:10. Right. Sorry about that, everybody. I just ruined the world there. Right, here we go. Right. Right. The disciples came to him and asked, "Why do you speak to the people in parables?" He replied, "Because the knowledge of the secrets of the kingdom of heaven has been given to you, but not to them. Whoever has will be given more, and they will have an abundance. Whoever does not have, even what they have will be taken from them." I don't know what that means. This is why I speak to them in parables. Though seeing they do not see, though hearing they do not hear or understand. So what he means by that is they're fucking idiots. That's what that means. That's what that means. 'Cause they're clowns. 'Cause they're stupid. Not really, says Slick Hitter. Slick Hitter, you're entitled to your interpretation. I'm entitled to mine. So this is where the church splits. The church here has split. Slick Hitter can go that way. You can join that one. This is my denomination. All right? There's a schism in the church now. I just hope it doesn't lead to Sectarian violence. And that can be applied to anything. We're trying to gain Scottish independence. Why is it when you speak to them, you're saying, oh, independence will be good and you get extra money in your pocket? Like, why are we not talking about the... Because they don't get it. They won't. We can't talk to them about fucking economical... how the world works in governments and entering the EU and they don't know. Just say it'll be better. It'll be better. Don't fucking know. I don't. Did I get more stuff there? Limmy, you invited Satan into your life. What do you expect? I invited Satan into my life when I was 16. Hobgoblins, Reg, Sarah Blam, thanks to subs. I've definitely fucked it up. I mean, look, get to fucking sit here and play games for a living. Absolutely sold my fucking soul. There's no way that I'm getting away with this. So I'm doomed. I'm doomed. So I may as well go out and kill folk. That's a joke, by the way. May as well. I'm fucked anyway, do you know what I mean? Nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. Going to hell? I mean, you can't go to hell twice. You can't go to hell for 2 eternities. May as well fucking go on. Oh, I saw 20 coarse fabric, 20 rope. That's kind of like the main thing that I've no got. 20 coarse fabric. How many do I have on me? Right. So just pick up lots of this shit. There we go. Is that the end? Right. Plant fibre. Don't know if that's enough, but may as well keep going. One or two more. It is forbidden. So you're going to watch What Women Want later? I might actually. I think you'll really like it. Classic Banana Milk, thanks for the sub. I think you'll really like Film Club, aye. Right, how much have I got on me right now? Get that in an orderly manner. That's a bandage. 2 coarse fabric. I've got more than that. Wait a minute. What's in that? No. I've got more than that. And how many is it I need to get? Is it 10 coarse 20 fabric, 10 rope? Right. How about we get the rope done? I can't remember. Is it 10 rope or Even though I just fucking read it. 10 rope and 20 pieces of coarse fabric. And then I'll have a fucking ship. Everybody have a fucking ship. Didn't Passion of the Christ win the Oscar? Well, which one? The Oscar. Is that it? Am I? What the fuck is going on? Oh! You got to pick it up! That's right, right. Got to pick the fucking thing up. Right. Right. Escape. Just don't do anything for a wee bit, just to calm down. Jai. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 coarse fabric, and 10 rope. 100, 20 nails, 20 coarse fabric, and 10 rope. Rope's the one that's only 10. Right? 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 And right. Alright, right, so let's fucking go out here then. Repair the ship. To finish the repairs and get her afloat, we'll need hands. 7 men should do. It's time to fucking, it's time to rescue the lads. Right? To rescue the fucking crew. Track quest. That's that, and then that's the boat. Question mark, question mark, question. Let's go where they are. Let's go. Let's go and fucking kill them. Am I going to need a gun? Don't know. Maybe, maybe not. We'll find it. Anything I should take? Any wee... How are we doing for food? I would just leave that in there. Take that with you, take that with you. You can get that anywhere and get that anywhere. Take that with you. How much food you got? You got an alright amount. Take that and the gun. Undead, you could sort of... You don't really need that. Nails if you want. Feathers, you just don't need any of that. Or I mean, you could just build stone. Hold on. Just gonna make a wee bit of food for some of this meat. Hopefully. That's that. Go. Eat that right now. And let's fucking go. You sure you're going to just leave that there? Yes. Fibre, you can get that anywhere. Just leave that. Aye. Right, let's fucking go. Are you sure you're not going to... Just fucking go. What you going to name the ship when you get it? HMS Conto. Asingil thinks a sub. Limmy, you are the probiotic the masses. Thank you very much. Smashy thanks to the bits. Try to introduce me on your own to blam. Is that copy? No, you go for it. I don't want it anymore. Take it. Pete thinks a sub. If you made a voice channel Discord, we could have someone to screen share movie nights here, but let me dance with it. No, I don't want any community building. Thanks. All leads to trouble. No community building. Everybody, I'm going to rescue my crew. Having a Discord itself is too much, says Tuna Melt. Absolutely. I try not to think about it too much. If I remind myself I've got a Discord, it kind of bugs me. Because I don't know what's going on in it, because I can't be fucked looking. Sentry and the Queen of Filth, thanks to the subs. Now, should I shoot fuck out of these people? I've got gunpowder back. I've not brought the gunpowder with me, so. Is that a flag I see there, or is that the... Right, here we go. Oh. Oh, nice. Hey, don't mind if I do. I'll have the whole lot of them, thanks. You have overeaten. Can I separate them, or are they all... Your discoveries, you say? Coconut milk with bananas. Ooh. Let's do it. Stop saying that. Right.
Next round's on me.
Fucking stupid shite crap game that doesn't work. I mean, really, does it have to be a fucking live server for a solo fucking playthrough? You can't pause it, it never pauses. Ridiculous. Got to click on it and it's like, nope, nope. Put a fire or a bedroll. I fucking know. Dr. Nop Nop, thanks to the sub. Hello, Lancashire. Went for a pish, what did I miss? You missed a game that needs to get fixed. Early access. Well, maybe my money's early access. You thought of that, devs? Maybe my money is early access. Oh, I can't actually say that because I've paid for it now. Maybe you don't get paid yet. Maybe I'm still working through some of the bugs with the payment. Have you thought of that? No, to the person who said put a bonfire down, thank you very much for reminding me. Let me deal with this cunt. Lovely stuff. Let's get some of that done. By the way, that's enough for a bonfire, isn't it? Right, let's go set about them. Oh, remember, yeah. Oh, you need a... It's not just a bonfire. It's not just a bonfire. I've got to put down a tent. So we've got a wee save point. Is that it? Revival point set. Right, let's go in. Let's go in all guns blazing. No, literally. Pixel Chap, happy St George's Day. Fruit Machine and Old Cut thinks it's also Tottenham be relegated this season. No, they won't. I've noticed you can always stun with the first hit. Like, see if you do 2 hits, it will not stun them. I mean, see if you do 2 hits. On the second hit, they might, homemade gunpowder. You hand in insignia. What's that then? Turn it in on Tortuga to any archipelago. Is that how you say it? Any archipelago faction to gain reputation. Proof Blackbeard can afford to lose men. No, archipelago. Where's the gear? There it is there. Now, unfortunately, I can't take everything there, so I can... The bird meat, dump. That there, dump. What can you afford to lose? That just now. That's... Get rid of it and give me that. Right. Alright, boys!
They broke bones, not spirit.
The lock's jammed. Don't leave me. I don't leave a man behind. Right? Do you know where the pirates are holding the other captives? camps like this. Head to my camp nearby, you'll be safe there. Together we'll get out of this place. Free the sailor. Good.
Give me a minute.
Right. New quests. Rescuing the crew. Free the other sailors. They're in other camps. I'll fucking go through them like hot knife through butter.
Just need a breath.
Right, you get a breath. You get a breath, right? Gunpowder. Just shoot fuck at them. I'll give that a shot. Can I equip that? Look at that. Kablam. But I don't have any... I could make ammo, but I'm not going to. But I don't need it. Beneath the headphones, thanks for gifting these subs. Jimmy Two-Face, thanks for sub. Many of those. Just Mike, you missed the explanation. What happened to your head? You're going to have to rewind the VOD. I'm not here to repeat stuff for 4 hours. Alright, you just got to be here on time. Okay? Bye for now. Oh! And there's some bullets. What can I afford to just bin? I can get rid of the coconuts. Bandages, better boots. Let me see these boots. Let me see these fucking boots. Character. Survivor's boots, 120 defense. These boots, 100 defense. Their nose. Oh wait. They've got special powers. They're level 1. All right. If I get 2 of these items, 20% less stamina consumed. If I get 4, increase one-handed damage. Well, I've got a two-handed weapon currently, so forget it. But I'll take them. Copper bullet. What can I get shorter? What can you get rid of? See the fabric? See the stone? Get rid of this fucking stone. Give me the bullets. Anything else? Oh, there we go. Nice. I'll get the men working on that. Get the boys working on that as soon as possible. Finish the repairs. No, right. Is that the camp stuff? Free the other sailors? Or are we there? Fine. Fine. It's free all the lads. Store your stuff first? No. Why not? Because I don't know if I'm going to go back there exactly. I don't know if that guy will then appear at a bonfire of my choosing, like I can do with the doc. I can do with the doctor. So I don't want to store everything there, but I might never go back there. That's not where the boat is. And I don't want to go where the boat is that I'm going to repair, go there, store stuff, and then come all the way back here. If I just take the stuff I absolutely do not want to lose with me, then put a bonfire down and a tent down, so I've got a restore point. That's just basically kind of Dark Souls bonfire. Then I can always pick up the stuff that I really want to take with me, the valuable stuff. I just take it with me. Can you get a bigger boat eventually? No, Spiff. You can't get a bigger boat. So what I'm doing currently, as you know, Spiff, is I'm going to rescue my crewmates, because I need 7 in order to repair that bigger boat that I'm going to get. Then Jaws will win. Those eyes, black eyes, those eyes, black eyes. You've got to understand that Quint. See, that's why he hates sharks. I didn't know. I thought he was just a horrible man that likes to kill sharks. But you weren't there when that boat sank. Johnny, thanks for the $5. Thank you very much. Sinister Tech, thanks for the gift sub. Roseb, thanks for the £30. I don't know what I've done to deserve that, but thank you. Best vacation place in Scotland, caught a holiday here. I like nature, thinking Northwest. What do you think? Was in Dundee for 4 months for uni. Wasn't great. Went to Parklands. I don't. Apparently, all the nature things or the scenery is all kind of up north, but I've never been. I mean, I've been further north than that, like, but kind of northwest is what I hear. I think. I wouldn't really know. Believe it or not. You know, my favourite kind of scenery. People. People. Okay. Let's rescue the crew. There we go. Quite a bit away. Assuming I can get pretty fucking close. What could I been just to get some fucking... Wait a minute, if I... See, like, the copper bullets, right? Let's say I drop that. That is actually dropped into it. That's that there. If I go away, does that sparkle? Yes, it does. Right, good. Let's get a wee bonfire done. Like so. Well, no, like so, I've not done it yet. I need more. That wasn't enough. Wait a minute, this, I've no, no. But I only got 2 bits of fucking wood out of that. Bollocks. Lies. Lies. Okay, bonfire. There we go. Use. Doctor, would you like to settle here? And then I need... I'm going to pick that up. Not enough inventory space. That's fine. When does it despawn, I wonder? What's something that's common? Animal fat. Eggs. I think the eggs are quite common, actually. Just going to do that. Because I need some of this shite. To get a wee tent done. Like so, and then I set that as a revival point. That's that. Now we can go in and start fucking scrapping. But first, just one wee thing. Plant fibre and wood. Just one more wee bit of wood. That'll do it. Just a wee bit of storage. Tiny wee bit of storage. Like that. And then, could you stick in there that and that and that. And blunderbuss. What about the fucking... Where's that gunpowder? Did I just leave that behind? Because it'd be nice to blast a hole in one of them. Just to see what happens. Do that, just put it all away. I can pick that up at any fucking time. Blast a hole right in them. Give me the bullets. Pick up some of the gunpowder there. Here I come to save the day. Okay, boys. Bring it on.
Oi, you there! Don't...
That's him freed.
Fire at will!
Oh, it's right. Careful. One more. Deckhand insignia, that's different. Worn by sailors who have survived a few hard runs under Blackbeard's turn it to gain reputation. Worn by hands that don't hesitate to kill. Da 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 da. Right, that's you freed.
Regroup at the...
Yeah. Get you back there at the base. That's 2 freed. I need fucking 7. Does that include the doctor though? Privateer's gloves. Is that... Increases critical hit chance. What is that anyway? It's not backstab, is it? Gunpowder. Dead. Oh, there's another one.
Blackbeard and all his dogs.
So that's 2. More gunpowder. Oh, that's gunpowder, that there. Right. The next people I'm going to are getting shot. Alright? They're getting shot. Indentured servitude from a cage to indentured servitude. Just means they get free dental care on the NHS. I've looked it up and people are saying I'm going to be in indentured servitude. Oh, that's nothing. It just means that you're going to be getting your, you know, we'll be looking after your teeth. Oh, that fucking banter, man. Wait a minute. New discoveries. Gunroom grog. Increased reload speed. I don't care about that. Doesn't matter about that. There you go. What is this? What is it? What is this saying that this is? Smuggler's cache, unique chests looted. Oh, right. Oh! Oh! Let's get a wee bit of light a bit here. I know I've got the lamp, but this is better. Alright. Right, let's get down in amongst it then. I actually should put the lamp on. Try to parry the cunt, but what's in here for me? A reliable musket and more gunpowder. They're really trying to push letter to a good friend. Underground network. I found a destroyed smuggler's hideout. It seems like they're in trouble and someone is targeting them. Ask around on Tortuga about the smugglers. Is that how you say it? Tortuga? What? Tortuga is alive with rumours. Ask about the tavern. Right, that comes later then. Curios. Put to journal. Right, that's nothing. I can ask about that later. Progression. I've got 4 start points. Look at this. Strength. Increases damage of strength-based base weapons such as clubs, maces and halberds. Agility. Sabres, great swords and blunderbusses. Have I got a great sword? See this two-handed sword? Is that a great sword? Precision. Such as rapiers, as pistols and muskets. Mastery. How likely you are to do? Probably. Vitality. Increases health. If you run out of health, you die. Endurance. How much consume? Well, performing, dashing, jumping, sprinting, and attacking. No, it's not strength that I want. It's just because I've grown quite attached to my sword. Is that a great sword? Probably two-handed swords. Probably that, isn't it? See what kind of sword. I don't need to actually fucking commit to it. Hold on. Two-handed sword, melee weapon, uncommon. A great sword, well suited to it. That's the one. Agility. Fuck it. That's me growing attached to my very first sword. 1. More health. More endurance. Extra damage at a critical hit. Could be increased by applying stat points to mastery. Consuming food with mastery buffs. Don't know how much. What I don't know when it does the critical hit thing. Is every 3 fucking hits just randomly? Don't know. Don't know. Strength would be no use to me. I'm going to just do it anyway. I'm going to do it, just see what happens. And what is that there? Talent points. Use these to learn new abilities or bonuses and upgrade the ones you've already learned. Where? Talents. No available talent points. It's quite insulting, that, isn't it? Fatal, Corbinian, Connie Wynn thinks of subs and bits. It's strangely ironic that you talked about what women want today. Netflix are doing a reimagining of it called Ladies First. They've just released a trailer of it. Looks terrible and cringeworthy. George, thanks for sub. Bezos bucks for someone utterly abundant with charm. Thanks. Wardle, thanks for sub. Can we get a shite train going? I'd be good if you could rename it. I would rename it that. Strangely ironic. Hope I don't die. Is that Sasha? The fuck is he doing in something like this?
Once upon a time, there was a man named Damien. He was an arsehole.
We're meeting up later at the pub for happy hour.
Oh, well, I think my happy hour days might be long behind me.
Oh, I wasn't inviting you.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay. That was a bit awkward. Oopsie. Right. I don't really know where to look. My God, it's like Harvey swallow me up, hold me up in the ground, swallow.
I think my happy hour days might be long behind me.
Oh, I wasn't inviting you.
Ooh.
Eek! Eek! Get us fucking watched. Great stuff. I love how it's all blue. I love how it's all shite.
Above all, women just want to feel heard, right?
I think they want to be heard.
Alex, I'm in the middle of an idea, but it's so good to have you in the room. I really appreciate it.
After saying that, right, she then like says something. He's like, So he's like, he's all that. He's talking about like, you know, women should be heard, and then a woman actually speaks. He's like, Look at her face. She's like, you're just after saying, right, okay. How fucking shite is everything?
God, what a punchable face.
Hey.
I mean, honestly. See the people who make stuff like that? Do you think they themselves, like the bosses, whoever is saying, I don't know what the system is. I don't know if somebody writes it, goes, well, why? I don't know if somebody goes like that, right? Let's do a remake of What Women Want or something like that. Go and make it. Or does somebody come to them and say, Netflix, we've got this idea, just basically it's what women want, but, you know, would you be interested? I don't know how it works. But see the people in charge, or the people in charge of the people in charge, do they watch this, think it's shite, but know that the masses will watch it and go, ha 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 ha. Like, are they themselves quite cynical? Or are they themselves just like, people are fucking stupid, fuck them. Give them what they want. This is crap. Are they pro slop? Are they on the inside? Pro feed? Are they the inner party? And they're like, we know this is shite, but this is what they want.
There you go.
Or do they themselves go, oh, just after saying that, after saying what, you know, women want to be heard, and then a woman speaks, he's like,
Can you tell us what happened, love? You on any medication? The pill?
The pill?
Look after that pretty face, all right?
What? What?
You on any medication? The pill?
The pill?
Look after that pretty face, all right?
What?
oh, I see. Right. The pill, look after that pretty face. I see. It is not that he can now read the minds. It's he is now experiencing what it's like to be a woman. Right, I get it. Right.
Ruby, get me an ice pack.
Shall I pick up your dry cleaning as well?
She's a lady.
Damien, what are you doing in my office?
Women are in charge here.
What? It's a smile.
Where the hell am I?
Hey, Damien.
That's my girl.
How do I get out of here?
We make a change.
Can you change a tie?
No, I'm a man.
Fatherfucker.
Fucking shite. Oh. And it doesn't it doesn't even work anyway, that kind of idea, because not to get into it or and talk about things I don't really know much about, but see if everything was kind of swapped around. If you go like, I don't know, it's just a comedy, right? It's just a comedy. See, because of the way things have went for the last few hundred and thousands of years, see if you were to say to me, imagine what it would be like for you as a man if women were like that. Oh, always going like that. Oh, talking about wanting to shag you and all that. And it doesn't work because my experience of being a man, how everything is, it's not the same thing. You can't, you swap it out. I'd be like, that'd be fucking magic. That'd be fucking magic. But I'm saying that as a guy. I'm not saying that as, oh, I would love to be I would love to be a woman to get all these guys in white vans going like that. I mean, as a guy, I'd be like, fucking, just fucking women want to shag me all the time. Talk about how much they want to shag me and they can't keep their eyes off me. Fucking yes. So it sort of doesn't work in that ultimately I'm no, like if I was walking through a park alone at night in that scenario, I wouldn't be scared that I'm going to get jumped by a woman, because even if I wasn't fucking interested, I would probably be able to fight my way out it, no bother. Probably, do you know what I mean? All these wee details that you know, well, that wouldn't really work because of that, and same reason why a fucking guy would even probably jump me in a park, even if he wanted to fucking do something to us, because he'd know that he's probably going to lose his fucking off his face. And it's just not worth it. Maybe lose half his face. Sometimes I'm fucking itching to for something to happen. No, in that way, but I was actually telling my son that about when I was in my we're talking about cycling and drinking and how legally you're allowed to do it, but what you're not allowed to do legally. What you're not allowed is to be in a state that endangers yourself or others or something like that. Because remember, I looked up the law here, and I talked about the time when I was cycling home drunk in my late 20s, mid to kind of late 20s, cycling home drunk, cycling through George Square, and I deliberately cycled near these teenagers that looked a wee bit kind of like bums, a wee bit fucking shady, a wee bit like they'd maybe do something. Basically like what I was like when I was a teenager, sorta. And I cycled near them in order to see if anything would happen, in order for something to happen. And a lassie put a horn out in front of my face, deliberately like that, to kind of effectively slap my face, which is what I wanted. I wanted a scenario like that. And then when she hit my face, I deliberately, I kind of act like, oh fucking, what's going on? And sort of like fell off the bike deliberately. What's going on? What? It's a fucking matter. We just cycling by, just, you know, I wasn't getting into a scrap. I just wanted, you know, noise them up for the sake of making a fucking, I had a company. I had a fucking web company with Dora. I was a businessman. And I'm putting myself in these fucking scenarios for a bit of, I don't know, a buzz. And then, and then one of the guys took my bike and started cycling about. I was like, look, it's the fucking matter with yous? What's the matter with yous? Just cycling by and fucking slap my face and he's fucking stealing the bike. I mean, really, fuck this. Fuck this, I'm phoning the police. That, try to sort of get the phone off me and all the rest of it. Fuck this. You know, just try to create scenarios. And the police eventually turned up. They turned up around about the time where a lassie, she punched my jaw, I think. She kind of swung round. The guy had brought my bike back, and then they were all kind of like that, and then I think she fucking punched us. And then the police turned up, and then I went like that. one of the big fucking vans, and I went, aye, fucking, just cycling by. Just cycling by, you know, and I get hit off the bike. Do you know what I mean? I don't know who did it, but I think one of them knocked the bike, you know that? And they took us in the van to talk about it. I was telling my son all this. Took us in the van to talk about it, and I realised I had half a dozen fucking eggies in my sock. Because I'd bought pills for the weekend. Earlier, like, I can't remember where I was earlier, but I bought pills. And I realised when I was in the fucking van, I had pills on me. And they were like, what is it you want to do? You know, you want to do a statement, the station, it's just if you do that. I went, no, it's fine, just happy to leave it. Happy to leave it. And then I went and cycled away. Thinking, imagine they fucking just did a wee routine. One of the police dogs, imagine they took me to the station, one of the dogs went walking by and went like, or they did a wee, just a wee routine search, just got to do it. Anybody that comes out of the police station, we'll always give them a wee quick search. Is that okay? Aye. That. Another fucking strip search, like I did when I was a teenager. So I would put myself in these scenarios for potential violence. And that time I led the two guys to the fucking graveyard, and then went, alright, go, stab me, right, go, stab me. Fucking broke a bottle and cut my fucking arm, whatever the fuck it was, cut my belly. And the two of them went walking away. I think I was talking about that because the idea of getting jumped. Just like that, fucking go for it. Noodlum, thanks for the sub. Oh, that film. No, I'm not like that now. There's a wee part of me that's like that, but no nearly as much as that. Ladies first brought back trauma. It's no fucking trauma. No fucking trauma. Wasn't that Richard E. Grant, Ladies First? No. I just started doing a mad funny fucking laugh for no reason. Started doing a big cough laugh for no fucking reason. Right. Oh no, I've used up the fucking lamp because there's no fucking pause. There's no pause. There we are. Alright, I could have got in that way. That's all done. That's all that. That 2 chests. God, that fucking film! That fucking film! I need to go in here just to... No, it's not just that it's kind of like no funny. I don't think it's funny, the wee awkward bits, right? I'm not into that kind of thing. It's just that whole... see? You see, now that the table's turned, you could see how bad it is. Can you imagine it? Imagine what it's like if you're a guy and there's just all these women, and they're just sort of like wanting you just for your body, just for sex. Picture what that would be like. Picture it. Picture that, you know, where you're working and all that, and people out and about and all like that. You just get a feeling. Everyone's wanting to just sort of shag, you're not interested in what you've got to say and all the rest of it. They just want to fucking ride you. Picture the sea. That's what it would be like. I'd say that's fucking. That film's fucking harmful. It's harmful. I'll get a lot of guys going like that. So is that what it's like? Is that what it feels like? It's fucking magic. I thought it was. What are you complaining about? What might be closer? Maybe for maybe straight men, and a lot of other men, is imagine you were in the jail and there's a lot of guys that are constantly like that. And they're all violent. And you're just like, if I don't smile at the right time, or take that compliment in the right way, and all the rest of it, I could get battered, stabbed, or worse. That, something like that. They should do that. But there's no way to really completely make it the same. They shouldn't have made it. They shouldn't have made that film. It was a misstep. It was a serious misstep. Have a banana. I think I'm going to blow a hole in him. See, wouldn't they work because just to be in a world full of rugby players who want to shag him? It's not the same because that's like saying, because in reality it's kind of like, if it's a straight one, then there will be some of those rugby players in that kind of, well, if it's a guy type of thing, that they actually want to maybe shag. Whatever it's a guy, and like in that film scenario where these rugby players are in, and he is straight, then there are none of those rugby players that he wants to shag. So it's no the same. I would like to have been in there in the boardroom to talk about the ideas. But what's the equivalent? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Well, how do we make it like, see, can you imagine that then? You see how bad it is? It's not going to fucking work. I remember the closest, kind of this is different as well, right? But the closest I kind of felt to something like that, sorta, was in Thailand. No, really, it's nothing like that. It's nothing really like that, right? But me and Lynn were walking, right, and then Lynn walked a wee bit ahead, right? We're just sort of like walking separately through, I don't know, it was like, it was the Bangkok, it was like Koh Samui or Phuket or something. And because I was walking a wee bit behind, they're doing it for your money. Because I was walking a wee bit behind, I looked like a guy just by himself. And everywhere I walked past, there was groups of women trying to get my attention, to get me to go into the place. You know, kind of like walk in front of me and things like that. And I was kind of like, oh, no, no, but that's still not the same, because I could never be like coerced. Women. Mods. Lengthy, hefty timeouts at your discretion, please. What the fuck am I doing? Right, hold on. Inventory. You know what I'm going to do? This might surprise you. This might surprise you, but I'm going to put a bonfire and a fucking... What's kind of... See the pepper, right? There's plenty of that around about here, right? Just get rid of that just now. Right. Put a tent down right here, set a revival point, and let's go wild. You know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to put a fucking hole in these cunts. That's pretty interesting, Wardo. Oh shit.
Unclean shot.
Oh fuck. Right, the boss. Fucking shite. Oh well. What's the one that died? Good. Yeah, did they drown? No. Fucking shite that.
Chop you to pieces!
Thank you. Right, wood can go.
Big mistake, friend. Don't move!
Oh! Sorry, Sergeant. Signia. Don't need to dodge. Do that. Need to dodge. Dodging's for cowards. Oh, aye, 2 different meals at once. Right, aye, you can have one and then the other. In that way.
I'll kill you!
Okay.
They broke bones.
Right. Free the sailor. Somebody else.
If you're freeing me,
Free the sailor.
fresh air never.
And there's all these goodies. What's in here? A pistol. Right, the meat can go. The repair kit can go. The animal fat. Right, hold on. Give me all that. That's good. What's with the what's with the fucking flies here? No, I didn't think so. I was just trying to. Just thought it was a wee, like a wee clue. And then there. How quickly can I get there if I just make a beeline? Just all the way across. Oh. Dang it, Mars. I'm singing that song because there was a like an aftershave sort of thing called Insignia in the 80s. to the tune of Used to Know or whatever it is by... What's that up there? The Rolling Stones. I'll deal with that later. I've got a top priority mission right now. No distractions. It's all over now, aye. I should maybe put a wee... Let's do it again. What can I get rid of? Keep a plant fibre. Buccaneering training. Right. Right, what can I get rid of? Right, see the coarse fabric? You don't really need that right now. All these guns, I can dismantle them and get rid of them. Chop down a few trees. There are no trees. Oh, not a tree. That's not a tree. Not enough. Right. The animal fat, get rid of that. Like that. And where is it I'm going to go? Just down there. Just there. That's where I'm going to go. And get a wee tent done. Revival point set. Here we go. Peasy. Azuro thinks of subs. 2026 has been a shiter so far, sorry to hear that. Solidarity, Humph, Diafontos, thanks for subs. I saw somebody on Twitter say something like, I don't know, they said something about how they're feeling. Nothing too bad. They mentioned something. And somebody said, well, why is it something? And they go, well, this bad thing happened. I'm sorry to hear that. Or I've seen streamers who look at the chat, right? And somebody goes, I'm not really having a good time right now or something. And they go, oh, God, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think people like that for the energy. Do you know what happens to people like that? Do you know what happens to people who are like, oh God, sorry to hear that. I hope you're coping okay. Sorry. Do you know what happens? Do you know what happens to people like that? They burn out, and after about a year they stop streaming. They don't come back for at least another 5 years. You never hear from them again. Because you can't cope with that. Reading the chat, going, I'm not doing too well. My thingy died, and Gav thinks they're enlarged emote. Sorry to hear that, and having to put in an adequate amount of care. And you know that some of these people be going like that. Thanks for what you said on the stream. Just I hope you don't mind me messaging you privately. Thanks for what you said in the stream. It really helps. I hope everything's great, right? Aye, it's going great. Aye, this has happened. Aye, so what happened? Just to go in a wee bit more detail. This happened and then that happened, and unfortunately my aunties and uncles are kind of fallen out over it and all that. So, you know, all that. Oh God, sorry to hear that. Aye, so it's pretty bad right now, but I'm kind of coping. You know, don't really get out of the house much, but I'm trying to get out as much as I can. Right. Well, you know, if you talk to anybody about that counselling, no, I've not really done that. I don't really know. I don't really know. I just feel like nobody really cares. You're the first person that kind of really I've really been able to talk to about this. Thank you very much for taking the time. Oh no, you're welcome. Sorry if I bugged you. I've probably bugged you. I've really bugged you. Probably really bugged you. I'm really sorry. I should just go away and die. No, don't do that. No, I'm glad you got in touch. Thanks. So it's alright if I get in touch in the future then to talk about this and yeah, absolutely. And then the next day, hi, how are you? I'm good, thanks. How are you? Not too well. Aye, that thing I told you about aunt and uncle. Aye, there's kind of still falling out about that, and I just really. I tried to get out today. I couldn't manage it. Oh, sorry to hear that. I tried to get out today and I couldn't really manage it. Oh, sorry to hear that. Are you ever going to ask me about me? Oh, how are you? I actually can't be bothered talking about me. Because I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. Doing fucking magic. And kind of feel guilty. Well, no guilty, I just feel like awkward. I'm sorry. Sorry if I've made you feel like you can't, enjoy your life. No, you're all right. Sorry. Sorry. No, sorry that you're sorry. Sorry that I've made you feel sorry. No, it's not you that you've not made me feel sorry. I'm sorry because of what happened in the conversation that we just had. Right, well, I'm sorry if I did do anything that made... No. Well, listen, I'm sorry, maybe I shouldn't have DM'd you. I'll go away now. I probably bugged you enough. Yes. No, it's okay. No need, message me anytime. Really? Oh, shit. Why did I say that? What else can you say? Oh, good. Thanks for no messaging me. Is that a promise? Oh, I've seen a number of people, streamers. I've seen one or two streamers in the past. They've got kind of streams where they sort of like almost try to do a bit of therapy with people and help people and all the rest of it. And they just one day just fucking vanish and don't look back. They just go, no. I don't know why. Could be related to that. I think it is. I just like, I can't fucking do this. Lip Tattoo and Grotto, thanks to subs. Glad you love the body of work. Solid Alex, thanks to sub. Have you dusted your studio since that behind the scenes YouTube video? I know and again I get a wee white. I'm sorry. Are you really sorry? Are you really sorry? Sorry if I kind of derailed the stream there. Sorry if I'm sort of DMing you too much. So are you really sorry? Because if you are, then gonna fucking stop and no do it again. Right. I'm only human. That gun was fucking shite. Right, listen, if I'm going to have the gun, I may as well use it. Where's that big one? The blunderbuss. That'll put a wee bit of ranged weapon. Right, let's have that for a laugh. just thought that would... Oh, that's good. I thought it would spread out a bit though. You know, like a kind of... Whoops. Lovely. Pick it all up. Ah, see the pig running like fuck? Pig's like, Mary. Anybody else? Anybody else?
Fine place to sit, eh?
Okay.
They broke bone.
Done! Crew rescued. Let's get to work on the fucking boat. Wait a minute. Aye. A halberd. Maximum X. Right. Right, what can I get rid of? One rough hide, I can get rid of that. Right. Give me that. Halberd, let me see. What's that like? What would we call that? It's alright. No. I found my weapon. Right. I found my tribe. Find your tribe. Right, so that's done. Finish the repairs. That's done. Library. Letter to a good friend. Wait a minute. That's that thing I got down there. Challenges, that's that done. Right, let's fucking go then. The crew are still in cages.
Just need a breath, then I'll move.
That's it. Nothing I can do. It's time to go. I don't like these fucking boats hovering a bit. There it is, all the way back there. Now I could have had a fast travel thing. Let's get the ship. Get that for alchemy purposes. Jai, track quest. This way. Now, if I had storage on the boat, that would be a different matter, but I don't. Let's go. I'm going to head there Before this stream finishes, it's 1:28 right now. Before this stream finishes, this is what's going to happen. I'm going back to my boat. Well, this unfinished boat. I'm going to see if my crewmates are there. Somehow they've made their way there. And we're getting it fixed. I'm going to see if I've got a fucking boat now. Nordmeister thinks the sub. Please listen. To get out, you must take the left channel. Tepid, thanks for the sub. The new Prime sub. Coming you yellows, thanks for the bits. A gun show is better than therapy anyway. Plain Jane, thanks for the sub. I keep my distance from colleagues at work now after being bumped in the past with people who want to trauma dump every day. I can't be seen that present. It's fine. See people in fucking real life saying, oh, this bad thing happened and that bad thing happened. That's fucking fine. I'm actually interested in that. You know, I'm believe it or not, I'm no psychopath. I'm talking about cunts you don't know who are no more than a name on a fucking screen. Who I'm sure are genuine real people. But maybe talking about bad stuff and all the rest of it. And you feel the need to, oh God, I hope you're alright and all that. Because you know there is a real person. But you're getting into the fucking territory of trying to help the entire fucking world, because you know that everybody out there, there's a percentage of people that have got it bad, that are suffering right now, going through some shite, somebody died that morning or something. You're not going to spend every bastard fucking day seeking those people out and going, are you alright? Fucking hell, ain't I can do to help. Anonymous people are practically the same. You know, you care in some way because you don't want people to be bad, but another way you're like, what? I can't take on 5 people, 3 people, 10 people, random people's badness and sadness. Do 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 do. I'm only human. Just quietly block. Like trucking this. Do I need to hold down? No, I think that's it. Or does it all by itself so I can sort of relax? Where are we map wise? Take a left. Please forgive me. Oh. No. Zion, thanks for the new Prime subscription to my Twitch channel. Enjoy having no ads, the emotes, and knowing that some of that money is going to be lining my pockets for intergenerational wealth. Intergeneration. Just know that some of that, and if, you know, the whole family line is somehow just not gonna keep going forward, like, you know, like hit by lightning or some shit. Just know that that money's gonna get left to cat and dog home. What's with that big forehead? Banged my head against the door last night. I poked my head in. I was ready. I was in here at night, lights off. I was ready to shut the door so that Bobby couldn't get accidentally locked in during the night. I don't even know why I fucking shut the door. Just didn't maybe want Bobby in during the night in case. I don't know. She doesn't actually do anything bad in here. I just thought I should shut the door in case it gets shut later and then she's in. Didn't really think about it, but I basically poked my head back in to look down there at that corner. So, like that, kind of like that. Oh, wait a minute, actually. Like that. And then I fucking turned, and because it was dark, I didn't know that the door was right fucking there. You know, I kind of like swung my head back, thinking the door was maybe like wider open, and I just went bang right into the fucking corner. And they're new doors, by the way, and they're like solid, so it wasn't some, it'd be sore enough if it was a kind of light door that goes it's just fucking whack against like a rock, and it was so sore. It was like quite a loud bang, and it was so sore I was just like, I didn't check it. I didn't check what it looked like. And then I saw it this morning, and it was actually in a kind of almost a question mark sort of shape. And then I kind of wiped the blood off it a bit. Right, here we fucking go. So I no longer have. Oh no! I've got the crew now. Right. Now, the fucking lad's here. Can I get them here? Or do I have to basically go back? I mean, what would I have to do? I don't fucking know. I probably fucked it up. Finish the repairs and get the ship afloat. I mean, if I got to go back, I'm not reading the chat in case anybody's going like that. Yes, we've been saying that. It's just they all said, let me get my breath, let me get my breath, let me get my breath. Oh, there it is. Launch the ship. It was greyed out. Launch the ship with the crew aboard. Fucking yes! Talk to the dock. Alright.
The body of Dams, the captain.
Right, the ship is afloat and the crew ready to sail. We can get out of here. I'm afraid that's not possible, Captain.
You better start talking, mister, or you're about to lose your throat.
What do you think of that?
You better start talking, mister, or you're about to lose your tongue. You're in one.
Casual Yoga, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Thank you very much. What are you talking about? I confess I haven't been completely honest with you, Captain. This guy's going to lose his fucking head. Do you remember that strange artifact the pirates found on your ship? Aye. I took service on your ship for the sole purpose of delivering that artifact to the mainland at the governor's request. You should have warned me. I understand your anger, but please see where my true intentions lie. I had no choice, believe me. I'd rather treat illness than spine Then spin intrigues, no spine. I just want to be back in my surgery. That is, if there's anything left to return to, we still must recover the artifact, whatever the cost. And what is that? And what has that got to do with me exactly? You were dead, Captain. A bullet through your heart. Thomas Richards killed you right there on the deck. Trust a physician. No man lives through such a wound. And yet here you are, walking, talking and breathing. I'd wager my scalpel it's connected to the artifact Mr. Richards took. How are you so sure? The governor had eyes everywhere, especially among Edward Teach's lackeys. Rumour has it Blackbeard has a similar artifact and uses it to turn men into undead servants. I believe the marks on your body are no disease, but a transformation in effect. None can say how much time you have left. If anything can save you, it's the artifact and its mysterious powers. Alright, let's say I believe you. How do we get it? I asked the rescued sailors. They say Thomas Richards, the pirate who stormed our ship, lies holed up not far from here. He set up a fortified camp in one of the caves. It's on the one way in and the gate is almost always locked. You can get inside if you take the black marks from Richard's lieutenants. They are guarding 2 large jungle camps. Right? I still have a few questions. No, that's fine. Is something troubling you, Doctor? Just before we sailed, I heard Jean-Paul Dogueron, the governor of Tortuga, was killed. Then Thomas Richards stormed your ship. The attack was carefully planned. He knew the route, the timing, and even who had the artifact. That means someone betrayed the governor. By God, I want to get my hands on the bastard. Any idea who it might be? Nothing concrete. Surrounded himself with many trusted. I cannot believe one of them would stab him in the back. You have my condolences. Thank you. Let's drink to his memory. Right, so the artifact. Could it maybe have a spy? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Alright, that's all for now. Thank you. So, do you understand what I'm saying, Captain? Aye. And you know what I mean about the thingy? Aye, Tortuga. Captain Tortuga. Tortuga's a place, Captain, not a captain. Aye. No. Aye. I was like, I'm a wee bit tired. I didn't catch all of that, but you know, let's just get on with it. Main quests. Revenge is best served cold. Thomas Richards killed my crew, sank my ship and threw me into the sea. Time to pay that bastard a visit and settle the score. While I'm at it, I'll take the artifact back. If I'm lucky, I'll lift this blight from my body. Objectives: find 4 black marks. Thomas Richards is paranoid. He's holed up in his cave camp and won't even poke his nose outside. I'll have to get my hands on some special black marks to get inside. What is that? Don't know. Tutorial, everybody. Track quest. Build a shipwright's workshop at camp. I don't want my ship to sink on its very first voyage. I should build a shipwright's workshop at the camp. What camp? Because I've got many camps. Devon and Hamish, thanks for the subs. Can I, if I press K here? Yeah. So I could probably, So this is this wee island. Hold on. Where is the revenge one. It's that one. And where is that compared to where I'm right now? And where is that? Right? And that. And that's where the crew is. And that's something else. Right. There's this whole place that I don't really know. That's my original camp down there. Where the bits and bobs. I should just go camp, camp, camp. I can get tons of stuff fucking everywhere. And these are workers now, by the way. These are workers. But if I'm heading down there... I'll make this right now. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait. What's this fucking ship like anyway? This is mine. Drowning? How? How am I fucking drowning? How am I drowning? We're bored, lads. There's absolutely nothing to do here. Ship cargo. Oh, now we're fucking talking. Now we're fucking talking. What's down here then? Lovely, 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 lovely. Lovely stuff. Lovely, lovely, lovely stuff. Where was it again? Up here. What's that I'm facing when I do that? Just that there? Oh, that way? Right. Right. Things like that, insignia, stuff, coins, smuggler stuff. All that stuff. Where's all the other gear? A million fucking guns. A. D. Right. Where's all the other things that I had? But I see things like these boots and that stuff there, and take like that one of the pistols and that undead thing. You can manage gear of your ship well close to a wharf. Ship gear, cannons, and something else. If I come here, there's that fucking thing. What? There's that problem again. There's that bug again, everybody. What did I press? It was like... Press backslash. That's not it. That's it. It's forward slash. Ruckus, it's thank you very much. It's forward slash. How'd that happen? At least forward slash on my keyboard. Basically, where question mark is. Okie dokie, curios. Can I ignore that? I'll get that later. Progression. I've got more points. Fuck it, same again. And talents. I've got 2 talent points. Dash and jump. Critical hit chance, one-handed melee. Slash damage. Crude damage. Your attacks are 40% more effective in converting temporal health into health. Improves passive gun reload speed, pierce damage. You gain 10% increased effect from healing. Grants 20 additional stamina. Your attacks are 40% more effective in converting temporal health into health. What's the temporal health into health? What are you on about? Two-handed melee weapons. Increases critical chance hit with two-handed melee weapons. I don't even know what that is. Fuck it, I'm just going to do that. Does that unlock the next bit? Is that how it works, or...? Shit. But how do I unlock? Spend 2 talent points in the same group to unlock. I don't even know what that is. Stamina is the best. Increases two-handed damage weapon by 5%. Two-handed damage. This is all two-handed. What is crude damage? Is that just the base damage? Or is that to do with like hammers and shit like maces or what? Right, so maybe converting temporal health into health. I don't know what that is, but I know that I need to unlock that. Spend 3 talent points in the same group to unlock. This is the group, isn't it? Maybe. Fuck it, put it on that, even though I don't even know what the fuck it is. Adventure. Right. Here's what I'm going to do. Gareth, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Sketch, thanks for sub. My fiance has been mansplained her job at work by the sales team. Any advice on the reply? Tell me to watch that Ladies First. That'll fucking... Because it's an important film. It's not just comedy. And it'll work. Hey, I watched that film that you recommended. I get it now. I didn't realize. Right. Now how quick can this fucking thing move?
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Ho ho ho! Oh, I need to fix this. Oh shit, hey, that's you! Your quests? Like what? A bit of pill? I'm not interested in that yet. Right, it's time to take some gear. I've got lots of goodies. Leave, leave, leave. What does he want me to make? A what? This here? Copper. There's an alchemy table and everything. You know what? Let's no fuck about here. Right? Let's no fuck about. And wait a minute. Undiscovered place. What if I took this all the way down in my main base of operations with them tons? What if I took that earlier? There's boats about there though. The main base of operations where I've got tons of copper. Yes, it could be copper here, but I've got copper all ready to fucking rock and roll. How quickly can I do this? Now let's see, can I do K and then that there, right? Right. Okie dokie. Place mark. Mark. Let's head that way. Show outside the mini-map border. Aye, alright. I don't quite know what that means, but... Right, let's fucking go, man.
More sail, more speed.
Let's go. Let's go. This is a good speed. It's good speed. Right, bring it in. Look at his speed. There's lots of hubbub. A right good atmosphere with these lads. Yeah, I know that there was other pirates kicking about my main base area, so I've got to keep my eyes on that. Nineteen knots, everybody. I've got the right way now. Press B. B would speed it. There's B.
All at once. Come all you bold young thoughtless men, go and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main.
Who's singing?
20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests must go.
No. Now's not the time. Right, slow it down, boys. I don't know if I could just crash this right in to the beach and it'll be all right, like I can with the other boats. Like, what happens if I go here and go to ship management 99% repair ship. Right, so I don't know if it's already at 99% or what. Is this going to damage me? Be silly. Here we go. Here we go. Home sweet home.
Improvement is never linear.
That's so true. It's true now more than ever, wouldn't you say? 40 copper ingots, everybody. 40. Alright. 40. So, what is it again? Ship fittings, coarse fabric and need. Right, I can get that. Have we got enough to make that here? $40. Coarse fabric. Ah, I need to pick it up. When will you learn? Right. So what was I need? Shipwright's workshop. Requires a roof. That's fine. Alright, maybe it isn't it. What is it? There you go, plenty of room. Bags of room. Craft 12-pounder cannons for your fucking ship. Board and party gear. Equipment reserved for close quarters combat. Better gear means better armed boarders and fewer chances for the enemy once the clash starts. Increased power of your crew while boarding other ships. There's that. There's the fucking cannons. Hull bracing. I can fucking do that. How many you want? How many? I can get up and running right fucking now. How many exactly? Right, I need some guns. A few simple... A few should do for now. Well, how many? 1. 2. There you go, there's 2. Just 2 for now, just to tick that wee box, that's all. Build a wharf and equip the ketch with cannons. Build a wharf. What, like a kind of pier thing? It's a fucking wharf. Pre-built structures. Large pier. Is it a... It's a fucking wharf. Oh. Right. Allows you to manage your fleet, build ships and repair them. Can only be built on the shoreline. Right. Have I got enough coarse fabric or did I just use it? That's fine. I should probably move all this shite all the way down, but all the copper, there's tons of copper in there. That's the main thing. I'm just going to do a wee bit of this, right? So where is it again? I've got to go down to the coastline and then what? Go down there, then run back. I could do a fast travel. I could make a fucking fast travel thing. That's what I could fucking do. You know what to do? Cooking armor, alchemy, storage and beds. That isn't it. Oh, by the way, revival point. What's that? No. You to build it here. Fast travel bell. I need 2 of them. I've already got one. There. Have I? No, there. There. There it is. There. Used to build fast travel points. So if I just pick that up, would I need to actually make a bell? You're not gonna. You're gonna waste your time. Just build it. Build it. Don't look at the chat. Don't look at the chat. That's going to cost me fucking 10. Fast travel just to go down to the coast. I think take it, but change where the fast travel points are. So but you need more cannons. Just fucking do it. It's just a game. It's just a fucking game. Right. Fast travel point. Right. How do I make that? Storage of beds, floors, walls, roofs, decorated fabric. Right. No. Right. There. Fast travel point. Allows you to move quickly between the points. Only 10 fast travel points can be placed in the world. Right. Coastline distance requirement not met. Oh, they all need to be at the coast. I can't travel for here. Right, let me just see that again. B, there. Can only be built a shoreline. Right, so I can't just fucking do it to go, well, in that case, that's alright. That's fine. That's fine. While I'm here, by the way, no, that's alright. See, the halberd, never gonna use it. Inventory full. Shit. What can I get rid of? Put just some of the bandages away just now. And why have you got a wooden plank? Put that away just now. Right, see that? Halberd, never going to use it. Imagine thinking you can just dock inland. No, it's not what I thought. Not what I thought at all. Give me that back. Okie dokie, give me all that. Right, so what have I to build again? I have to build a wharf. Right? I might have to just take everything down. What's the closest to the coast? Is that better? Well, you kind of go to the... Just head straight for the thingy. Survivor pants. Yeah. That's not too far a walk. That's nothing really. I advise whatever's behind me to step away. If I turn around, it's going to be too late. Okay. Okie dokie. Not enough resources. Right, wharf. There you go, there's a wharf. I mean, what am I to do with it exactly? Just anywhere, just... What if I was to put it right fucking there? Has it got a kind of area of influence? I mean, what? Right, what is it? Manage ship. Right. Ship gear. Right, aye. Right, so put in the cannons. There we go. Well, how many? There's no one? No? What's going on? One is enough. It said a couple. It said I'll get a few. Like, I suppose I could put it, ship action panel. What's that? Action panel. I'm sure it'll tell me. Customization. Enter a new name for ship. HMS Conto. HMS Conto. There it is. Up there. Right. So what is that ship action panel? Anyway, I'll put that. Maybe it's as a backup or something. All right. What's that there? No! Oh, right. It sort of like puts it right up against where you want it. Right. What does that do? Demote from flagship. Reserve ship. They disappear from the world but are still tied to your character. You can recall them back, right? Repair the ship. Disassemble the ship, right? Come out of that. How my sea adventure began. Destroy Blackbeard's pirate's ketch. A pirate ship keeps prowling near my camp. I'd better get rid of it, or one day I might wake up to a cannonball slamming into my shelter's roof. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, well, I could do that, but it's just one wee thing, and that is... What, the cannonballs... Wait. That fucking thing's all the way up there. Have I not got a bonfire down here? Bastards. This for the bin? No, don't be daft. Don't be fucking daft. There we go. Am I able to bring that down here? Another... I could get that later. I'll move things on a point. Right, see, just for a wee giggle. Just for a wee laugh. I will quickly... Hunger. I'm going to get in a wee quick fight, right? First of all, though, I've got quite a lot of copper and things like that. I want to make some of the things to make it easier to storm this boat that I've been seeing. It's not asking me to get these extra things, but because I happen to see them, now I want to get them. And I make it by going B, and then that, and then plant fibre and wood, and then what was it again? That there. I need wood, right? And I'll just dismantle that one that's up in the middle of the fucking island. And just bring it all down here. I'll keep it there, but just build another one. Like this. My wood, I need 15. I've got 9. Right. And then we're going to go for a wee scrap. Before I leave, I'm going for a scrap. I was happy to leave it, but you know, you insisted on violence. I was happy to just walk away, you know. Hey, violence. Violence is cringe. Roof required. It's fine. Roof. There you go. Okay, you want to be a dickhead about it? You can do that, aye. Okay. I can do that. Yeah, we can all be dickheads. There you go. Happy. I've not got enough resources. You happy now? Oh, I just hope all this is making you happy. Inventory full. Get rid of the stone. Plant fibre, please. We're going to have a scrap. Just build a... Okay, hold on. I'm happy. See that door that's behind me? I'm happy to not get involved. Let it be known. I'm happy to not get involved. There we are. And then actually I'm going to need more of a floor. And then I'll build a wee cheeky wee roof. Like so. And then do that, go to that mode, do that, get all that stuff back. That just chucked it on the fucking ground there by the looks of it. And then what is it I'm actually building right now? It's that coarse fabric I don't have. I need to get rid of some. You know, you could just go up and plonk this up there and I'll eat that. That'll do it. Right. Build that. Alright, there you go. Roof required, that's fine. How's everybody enjoying themselves? Just having a good night? Hold on, 15, 10, 15, 10, 2 each. Is that size of 2? That's a bargain. That's actually a bargain. Actually. Right, and we go to roof, and we do that, and we do that. Okay. Then we go back to that, and is it all available? Right, will you work now, or are you sticking out a wee bit? Thank you. Right. And this is for what? With that, I need 7 of the rough hides and that. Right, so forget about that. Let's move on. Forget about that. We're just going to get right into it right now. Just one wee thing. And that is a tent, because we're going to come right fucking back here if something goes wrong. Can you load? Can you? No, it just commits. How the fuck am I drowning? I mean, really, how? Right. Put in there just multiple things. See the gloves there, and they're better gloves than what I've got, but just all these odds and ends. Food. Maybe lots of things. Just sort of like this and that. Put that away. That food. That's lots of storage. That away. Keep the bandage. And that'll do you for now. Right, let's just see what happens then. Right. Right, here we go. We're going to go for a quick scrap and then I'm off. Are there? All the way out there? Alright. Right, let's go.
Helm's yours, Captain. Set more sail.
I've not got the gear that helps me board their ship. I don't appear to be able to use more than one cannon so far. I'm not doing it.
Yay, boys! Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way
No.
more crowing!
It's not Radio 2. N and I? What's that? North? Is that north? What's the N and I? What's I? Let's just start. What the fuck is that? Seal and silence. Ah, you've got a big fucking... James says Cunto is the boss who makes you shut the music off, and they have bleeped to it Cunto in case they get into trouble. We don't have room for whimsy. Auto mod, not auto mod, auto mod. There you go. See. Oh wait, 1 and 2. One is cannons, 2 is maybe something else. Right, is it going to tell me how to do it, or... If I let go, what happens? Right, and these... What? N and I. That isn't it. What does that mean, everybody? I'm probably just going to fuck this up and that's it. Goodbye. When's N? When's I? If I press I, it looks like I. I start inventory. I press that. And... Alright, here we go. Right, so, what? Oh, here we go. Let's go. Oh, right. I've got ones to the right, ones to the right, I see. Take that, you varmints. Let's get him. Take that, varmints. Enter him. That's a huge miss. Huge miss. Get behind them. Batter. Get behind. Oh, you're miles out. You're miles out. But you know what? Turn around. Fuck it. Bad move. Oh, was it? Aye, maybe. Oh, you're fucking well missing this. Right, crash rate and go. Come on, get him. Crash in again, go. Fucking seriously missing there. Serious misses. I think I've got to go quite low. Oh dear. Eee! Is that just into the water every fucking time? I go, try that, go. Try that, see what happens. That day something. Keep missing. Come back here, boys. Distance. I don't know. Hopefully by the time I catch up, looks like they're on the fucking run, but... Right, get close enough if you're going to keep fucking... Right, go. Every fucking time! They seem fucked.
Ease the sails. More sail, more speed.
Let's fucking go, boys. Let's go, boys. There's a captain done. Well, who's next? Who are the baddies? Can I accidentally hurt mine? Out of the way! No, can I? Out of the way. Right in the back. Born successful. I know. Return to your ship, taking the hell will end the boarding action. Alright then. There we go. Return to your ship, taking the helm will end the boarding action. Alright then.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Oh, some numbers happened. Ship spoils open. I'll have all that. Yes. Ship action panel.
Order up.
There's a ship getting healed. Don't know if you need to look. Bye bye. No, I managed to get all the stuff. That's the way it goes. Ning Nang, thank you very much for the sub. Well, there we go. First time. Shall we? I'll drink that. Use item. Why is it in ship? Why is that in the ship action? We need to repair. I need to get more repair stuff. Right, so head over to the Tortuga Market. Best place for sale, especially you need to buy just about everything. I fucking will, but no right now. Go here. Stop tracking. Where is it? That's the way. That's the way. That's the way. That's the way. Look behind you.
Ship's on your hand, Captain.
Let's get the fuck out of here. I'll deal with all that stuff later. Does the ship regen over time? I'm looking up there, I'm looking at that wee mark next to it. Oh, I'm not seeing it. No. No, it doesn't. Hey, there. Right. It's there. And that is where? To the south. All the way to the south. It's that far away? Is that like the next main thing? No, it isn't. It's no. It's just like it's just a wee thing you can do. Demanding a shanty.
Here we go. It's a dance of life, full of toil and strife. Where a man under.
What's that 1 and 2? What is that?
Again it's done. How hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound. It's a grand old sound on a good ship, taut and free. When we drink our rum, but the girls of
What are they things?
rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're home.
What's the difference?
From the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas. Now the ice is far astern, and then
2 is chain shot. Yeah. For the mast and sail, I think.
even now their big black eyes look out.
Oh, yeah, that's good enough for me.
Day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Now lads, oh, whiskey is the life of the ship.
Oh no, I'm going to drown. There we go. A successful first storming of a ship, and I missed many, many, many times. Many times. Going to bring everything down to the shore now. Maybe. Oh, I'm enjoying that. Well, everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips, the mods. Thank you very much for the mod, and I'll be back tomorrow night, 9:30 p.m, if not earlier. Oh fuck, is that the time? Jesus Christ. With a bit of this and a bit of that. I think I'll play more of that. Might do a wee bit of grinding off stream and just get a big pile of wood, big pile of fucking metal, that kind of thing. Or something like that. Or aye, something like that. Well, I'll be going for a wee cycle. Wear a helmet tonight. Oh, aye. I'll wear a bit of cap on. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you tomorrow, 9:30 p.m. Maybe with a game. Maybe Silla.